Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? On this fine Friday, evening. Almost afternoon, but no, still evening. Hi, hi, hi. How are you all doing? Everybody's still getting used to the new time zone, so a little bit awkward. But hey. I'm looking at the voice chat right now, and I'm noticing that someone is not there. So I'm thinking someone might have lost... Someone might have forgot. Again. Oh boy. We'll see. But yeah. Hi. Hope you're all doing good. Before we get to, any further into it, a disclaimer. Today's episode may contain humor, and imagery, and actions and descriptions not fit for all audiences. If anything makes you feel uncomfortable, feel free to step away until it is over. VODs will later be uploaded to YouTube along with content warnings and credit for all the music that is used within the episode. So, yeah, if you hear any music and you go, that one's kind of cool, you can just go into YouTube and you catch the music there in the description, or you can just ask me. If you're in the Discord, you can just, like, ping me, just yell at me and be like, what's the song you used in this thing? And I'm like, oh, it's this one. It's like, oh, thank you! You know. Isn't it afternoon and evening? Yeah, that's what I said. It's evening, but it's so early that it's almost afternoon, but it's still evening, I think. Anyways, it is for me. I don't know for you. Anyways, let's hop into the voice chat and see how everyone else is doing. Hello, gamers.
Hello.
Hello. How are you all doing today?
I'm
Doing
okay.
alright.
Yeah?
Okay.
What? Why do you sound so, like, quiet? Did something happen?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. Do we have to speak up for you?
Do you need us to be louder?
Okay, no, I'm sorry. That's
Can
not
you
what
hear
I meant.
us?
No, that's not what I
Mic
meant.
check. 1, 2, 3.
Is this like an indirect way of like complaining that I'm
Hello?
loud? Is this?
No,
Listen,
no.
you're triggering my
No.
social anxiety right now. I'm freaking out. What's happening?
Aw.
Because
no.
hey, Jordan's like, hey. Oh, it's you. Hi. I'm like, what? Yeah. Hey. Hope you're all doing good. Or a woo is still missing.
Yeah, so they've been awake for a long time, and I asked them if they'd be okay and if they should probably go sleep, and they were firmly resolute in saying no, so I hope they're awake.
Cool.
We were playing EDH just a few hours ago, actually.
Few hours ago.
Probably shouldn't have been doing that. Probably should have
Yeah,
been going
that's
to bed.
Like 3 hours ago. I saw them.
Probably should have been going to bed. Yeah.
Probably.
Boy, all right. Let me hit them with a ping.
Ping them now.
Have you guys seen any like cool games?
A lot of them.
So
there's a lot-
Deltarune is...
Oh yeah,
well,
Delta
that
Rune's
one's
out.
that one is almost old news by now. But there's like so much stuff that came out like over the last like few days. It's kind of crazy.
There's a rhythm platformer game with some flavor of like rhythm platformer Metroidvania.
Okay.
That's the one that you
With
showed
combat
to me
that's
earlier,
tied to music
Mhm.
that also has a character who has a fat ass.
Yo,
Damn.
what's the game called?
It's
And
called
that's how you
Metrogravity.
sell it to some of us. you
Oh,
see.
I know that game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see?
you have it on your wish list.
I have the demo downloaded. I was gonna try it. Yo, actually, wait.
I'm tempted to
Fuck
pick
yeah,
it up.
dump truck asses. Let's go.
Dump truck asses and gravity magic.
Damn.
Yeah, she do be pretty thick.
Mm-hmm.
There,
also-
but yeah, there are a lot of cool stuff came out. Deltarune came out. What else has like been kind of like crazy came out recently? There's a new RimWorld DLC coming.
Oh,
There's
really?
like, God, hold on.
RimWorld Odyssey or Biotech?
Yeah.
It's Odyssey is the newest one. It has like low Earth orbit ships.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You don't
A lot of,
actually
like-
go like into space to other planets. You go to asteroids though.
Yeah, and there's a lot of like new biomes too. There's that new game Peak that everyone says it's Peak. It's about climbing.
I want to play that with people. That's true.
Co-op. It's only fucking sick. Okay, yeah, no, I can be roped into playing
Yeah,
this at
it's
some
like $4 or something.
You
I can be
can-
roped into playing this at some point. I'm adding it to my Steam shopping cart for later.
You can also call me in. I don't have it yet, but I'm sure that's not very big. So you can just yell at me and be like, "Install this now!" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, sure,
Yeah. We can play it sometime next week.
sure."
It'd be fun.
Absolutely.
What else has come out? There's that new like the soccer game from like the seafood devs that been actually been doing really well as well, right?
Soccer.
Yeah, Rematch.
For the seafood devs.
Yeah, it's from the seafood devs.
That's
It's called
crazy.
Rematch. Yeah, it's a soccer game that apparently has been like people have been saying it's really really good. There's the new Elden Ring game that came out.
Yeah, Night Rain.
Wait, do you play it as like the individual soccer player?
Yes,
Cool.
and
That's
because
always,
it's from the seafood devs, the
crazy.
controls are like super tight. So that's
See,
what's been-
that's why like I've never understood why sports games don't like ever have it where you're controlling like the individual players, you know?
well, that's because they're made by companies that just want to milk you for like having like the players that are like
Yeah.
famous, and they want to put that inside like a gacha or some kind of like DLC system, like FIFA does, right? Sorry, Steam being loud. All right,
Let's see.
Yeah, RimWorld Odyssey and
What was that?
the other game are the two that stuck out a lot for me. At least with recent things.
There's been a bunch of
yeah, no, there's been like a
There's
ton of releases.
also FBC Firebreak that I need to find 2 people to kidnap into playing at some point.
Wow.
Mhm.
However, rocky launch apparently. So
Which game has that rock launch? Sorry.
FBC Firebreak.
Oh right, yeah, the control.
It's the Left 4 Dead, but instead it's like Control as in
Yeah,
Remedy.
I heard the release did not go super well.
You know,
what game?
Speaking, FBC Firebreak, the
heard of
group shooter from the Control and like Alan Wake devs.
Oh
better
shit.
write it. Yeah.
That's not a bad dev.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's just, I guess, a difference in like expectations from fans and a non-zero amount of people assuming that this would delay their actual mainline games when I think it's just a small team working on
Yeah.
it.
Speaking of games that have kind of a rough launch, this is going to be a very niche one, except for the fellow like card game nerds in chat. Sadly, or the one other card game nerd is late, so I can't talk to them about it. But I've been playing a new game called the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, which is like a card game that came out recently. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Has like a lot of really cool art. And I've been kind of like deep diving into it. Problem: their monetization system sucks, like really bad. So they're getting
online
like,
card game.
yeah, so they're getting like super review bombed.
It's a free-to-play game though.
It is.
Oh, there's a game that I put on my wish list called Frostrail that looks cool.
Oh, is that that sounds like that sounds like a train game by that name.
Yes.
A classic.
It has a train in it. Also has guns.
Crossrail. Oh yeah, that one. It was familiar. I remember why. That's looks pretty
Survival
fucking cool.
FPS.
I like
Okay.
the aesthetic of the.
Operate and upgrade your steam-powered train through an unforgiving wasteland where every choice is a matter of survival.
Yeah. Steam train of like crusty looking weapons that look like they're salvaged off of like whatever's found in the back of a
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
So another game, I'm sure you guys have heard of Big Walk, and like that one's
Did it
coming
come
out
out
like, next
already?
year, but yeah. No.
Big Walk.
It's coming out next. I'm talking about games that like have.
Oh, okay.
Goose Game devs.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
a
on
Goose
my
Game
wish
devs.
list.
There's also that jump ship game that has a demo out right now. That think Guns of Icarus in space.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw you playing that.
Yes, it's cool.
Yeah.
Stars of Icarus. Might be it. That's not out yet, but space one made by the
But
same
it had a
people.
demo, I think, right?
Maybe.
Oh wait,
Okay.
there's a Stars of Icarus. Oh shit, wait.
Yeah.
There's more.
That's unfortunate.
Whoopsies. Yeah. Let's see. What other releases have come out recently? There's Stellar Blade, I guess. If y'all wanna,
Again.
again, if y'all wanna look at Wumna.
Oh yeah, Stellar Blade. What's that one?
It's a action like hack and slash game.
Oh, okay.
With very pretty graphics, and the main character is a lady that has
Women.
very interesting clothing choices.
Yeah.
There's a demo. Okay.
Yeah. What are interesting things have come out? There's Five Nights at Freddy's: The Secret of the Mimic.
From what I've watched, it genuinely looks like a good game.
Yeah.
I haven't
Not
heard that.
like-
I heard that like it's a better game than the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's not
Which I didn't
really
have
a
like
high
any
bar.
kind of like fundamental, other than like how buggy it was, the security breach game.
Yeah.
I didn't have any problems with that.
It's more linear in terms of what you do instead of it being a kind of aimless open world.
Yeah. And because of
I
that,
didn't
it
really
like
see I didn't see that
And,
one as
like-
being open world, to be honest. But
It's not quite open world. But
oh,
it's
yeah,
like
it-
Altars,
open-
the Altars. That's a game
yeah,
that
that
I've been
game.
like stuck to. I love that game. Holy shit.
yeah. I even bought you that game. How could we forget about Altars?
Yes,
You've
yes. Like you
been
bought me that
enjoying
game. I
Altars.
love that game. It's so
Yeah.
great. The way the premise for that game is so awesome, and like it. I found out that apparently like the devs were doing a like D&D a tabletop like game based in the world of the Altars. So like it's funny because I was thinking like this feels like they went through the story as if it was a tabletop game, and then like took some of the decisions and like the shit that they did in that and made it into like their dialogue trees, you know. It's like they went through and it's like, okay, well, what if I want, like, I kind of feel like I'd rather say something like this, and then they just put that into the game, right?
yeah.
And it's been really rewarding to go through that, and like have my mindset going into that be, hey,
Let's go.
be like rewarded and acknowledged. Yeah, I love it. It's got great writing and the gameplay is really cool too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hi, Gwen.
Hi.
Good
Hi.
morning.
How you doing?
You pass
What's
out.
now?
What happened there? What happened?
Did you pass out?
Yeah. But I'm
Okay,
okay.
fair enough. That's all right. Hey,
Alright.
Honestly, I think it was like 5:40 and I nodded off, so I just was like right at the end, and I just fucking.
totally
Good
fair.
work.
Listen, as I mentioned, I expect that we will have some growing pains until everyone gets used to this new time. So, you know, it is what it is. All right, now that everybody's here, I'm going to switch over to scenes.
Let's do this.
All right. Let me turn off the Lobotomy Corp music. All right.
Lobotomy Corp.
Lobotomy Corp. All right. Let me put in the actual music that we'll be doing for this fight, which is this one. Before we begin, however, would anyone volunteer to be the one to do the recap in exchange of an ethos point recharge? Probably want to tone the music down a little bit.
Maybe.
Can just go play aside.
There you go. So, who shall be the one to do the recap this time around? Or shall I be the one? Which means nobody gets an ethos point.
I will
I
decline.
remember,
man.
like, we basically just finished up the, like, the goon squad, pretty much, didn't we?
Mhm.
And then we started
Kinda.
walking back. I actually, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forget how we got into this room.
We finished up a lot of goons, and we walked through a few
Yeah.
other buildings to explore around.
Yeah, we pushed
had
some
a,
guys out of a window. That was fun.
Yeah. We had a nice little conversation with Darcel about whether or not it's better to forget the people you've killed or not. As in, that was just me and Darcel.
Yeah.
And,
Carly's never killed anybody.
did some more exploring. We
None,
talked
please.
with, we listened
Nobody
to
real,
the script.
at least.
Mhm.
And then, you know, we had another fight with a handful of goons, including Renthophobia, who got removed from the fight really quickly by getting punched through the
Yeah.
ceiling by,
Yeah, we had a
not punched, sworded through the ceiling, I believe.
Yeah, he got like DMC launched to
1v1
the
me.
ceiling.
Yeah.
Hayden's dad came in and spanked
yeah, no.
some motherfuckers.
Wrecked shop, yeah.
Yeah, then we had to fight like the remaining goons, and my answer to the remaining goons is they grabbed my friend's hand holding the blood moon. I'm gonna summon Hayden's dad on attack position to grab
My
the blood
friend's dad could beat you up.
moon. My friend's
You
dad
can.
could beat
Aloe
you
really
up
said.
with your title of dad. No,
Yeah.
the title is father.
My dad, parentheses real, can beat up your dad, parentheses fake.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see Carly's mom used as a summon.
I mean, you could.
Action is coming.
You just gotta pick a weapon that's connected to her
Yeah.
and try it. She will be very confused though, because unlike
doesn't know
Lycon, she doesn't have the context for like, you know.
She gets summoned, deeply confused, sees you.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna.
gonna
I'm like, who are you?
She'll be like aware and stuff. Oh fuck yeah.
But how much?
How much is like the only other person with fucking the immortality juice or whatever has been Hayden's mom. So
She might have carried over some memories from your floor, but at this point we wouldn't know because
Maybe.
we haven't had the opportunity to talk to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Full foggy memories and dreams.
So that'll be
Alright.
interesting if that happens.
Well.
And I'm all here for it.
Alright.
Because
Well, both Carly and Aloe kind of did the recap together in that, or well, Sweets and Sin did the recap together in that one. Which of you is getting the Ethos point? Which of you
Both of us
wants
down
down
it?
at Ethos Point.
huh?
Both of you are
Both
down
of us
one.
are down at Ethos Point. Has there
Yeah.
or
Okay.
one or two?
Well fuck. I mean,
One or two.
huh?
One or
Say
two.
one or two.
2.
It is indeed a
Why did
two.
it roll?
Aloe got 2 2s. Okay.
So, yeah.
Take your
Carly.
point.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I rolled as well. You got
rolled
fluid
for
motions.
Aloe. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, both of you rolled. Wait. Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we rolled two.
Nico,
Twice.
yeah.
Okay.
I rolled
Both
with
of you
Aloe.
rolled 2s. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled with Aloe
Hey,
selected, so it shows me rolling
Oh,
as her.
okay. I see.
Right. Let me
Alright.
adjust the volume back up.
Action is coming.
Action is not coming. Action has come.
No, I don't
And
trust what the
Foxy
guys
is
said
here.
or what they were when you looked at them the first time.
Reality's unfrozen. It's my turn. So you remember those bullets of Phobos made?
If you have them, now is a good time.
Bing bong. I'm shooting him with a Phobos Bane bullet. Yeah.
That is a hit.
Cool.
For 17 damage.
Bane isn't applying properly because I'm assuming those bullets were before or from before a Foundry update that fixed a lot of things.
Possibly. Just roll it separately.
Yeah. Or the thing. It's 2d6. Persistent.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is them.
That's pretty nasty. Okay. So, boop. And poison damage. I don't need to roll it. I just apply it. Bada boom. It is done. You will notice that
How
your
long-
bullet dealt slightly less damage than it was supposed to.
As this fucko has resistance to, I
All
believe,
damage.
physical damage with all damage with exception to things dealt with a silvered weapon.
Mm-hmm.
An extra for fire.
It's 20 resistance to fire.
Yep.
You have 2 actions remaining.
Second action is I thoughtfully reload as I stare at him.
Okay.
I will,
I don't trust that the stats are the same.
as I double check things. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Where's my fucking occultism roll?
It's actually sufficient. Wow.
Yay!
Can you remind me? Don't we get ethos points back on our first crit of the day?
Yes.
Okay, just double check. I kind of forgot about that, and then I just reminded myself. So.
No problem.
You probably have something to keep track of who's done that per day.
You all basically score a crit every day almost. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That is successful. You will notice that he indeed has the same stats as he had back when you looked him over before. Except that, well, you got full healed.
Yep.
So, would you like to analyze one of his abilities? I think you already have his stats, right?
Yeah, we already have his stats.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
it's
I
on the
load
player
a blue
notes
bullet
because
into the empty chamber.
stat block.
So, would you like to know one of his abilities?
Yeah.
Okay. He has the following attacks: Chain Whip and Talon Swipe. He has the following special moves: Improved Grab, Ultra Action, Omnidirectional Maneuver, Reactive Scorch, Full Restraint, Heat Chains. He has the following passives: Infinite Chains, Chain Nexus, and Empowered Phobos.
What the fuck infinite chains is?
Okay. Merentophobia is constantly generating more chains out of its body as needed and can grapple and is always treated as having a free hand for grappling or otherwise holding items.
Okay.
He basically has infinite hands.
That's pretty
Handy.
handy.
Very handy, yes.
Also, he has like 100 hands.
Third action, I might as well try to shoot him with the blue bullet I just put in my gun.
He isn't a giant, at least.
Bing bong. Second bullet, fuck you.
That is a miss.
I recall bullet into my gun
Okay.
and end my turn.
Beginning of Merentophobia's turn. So... here's what I'm gonna do. Thinking. Alright. Hey, you get to see what one of these are right away.
Yippee!
Empower photos. This creature is permanently quickened during combat, gaining 1 additional action and 1 additional reaction per turn.
Oh.
So let me go ahead and just add as an actual effect. Alright, so what should I do first? I am going to attempt to tumble. Actually, no, I'm just going to stride. Oops, hold on. Stride like this. Would anyone like to react to that?
Really?
Please.
Sweet.
Huh?
They
Would anyone like
strided
to react
through
to
your
me moving?
squares.
Oh, I was eating pizza. I'm sorry.
It's
You're good.
understandable.
Carly's sitting over there with like a
Pizza.
pizza. It's like, oh, hold on.
Oh shit.
Hold,
No,
hold
you
on.
can't do
Let me
that.
hit you in a sec.
Wait.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me hit you.
Concerned as to where Carly found a pizza
this
down
pizza
here in the
sucking. Wait
sewer.
a second,
You
buddy.
probably shouldn't
It's
be
the
eating
Teenage
that.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
I was
that
about
makes
to
sense.
say.
Do what now?
You're in the sewers right
fucking
now.
it.
Where'd you find a pizza?
We are. Yeah, we are in the sewers. Hey, bro, that wasn't very cowabunga of you. Fucking
God.
Wow,
Oh.
Ah,
that's a
get
nat
fucked.
20. All right.
Nice hit.
Screw me, I guess. Back here I go.
Blocking? Nuh-uh.
Very chunky hit. All right.
Wait, Carla locks them in if they hit them with their reaction.
But I think if you get a crit on someone during
An attack of opportunity typically interrupts a manipulate action if it crits.
Yeah.
Does it not interrupt a movement as well?
Depends on the exact wording of the individual reactive strike.
Let me check my feats.
Right, there's a specific reactive strike that is the movement interrupting one, which is stand still, I believe. Let's check it out. This one has this. Yeah, so it doesn't interrupt movement. Okay, sorry. So he's still here anyways. But hey, still pretty good damage. As he tries to like kind of slide around you, you hear like the sound of the rattling chains and kind of like rub against like the grates, and you're just kind of like swing full force at him with your hammer, and you just hear a few of the chains like crack. As he takes 36 reduced to 18 damage, and he's not deafened. Also, Carly.
Yeah.
As you hit him, you're going to trigger one of his reactions.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I think.
Reactive Scorch. A creature strikes you. The creature takes 3d6 fire damage with a 26 basic reflex save. Hit that
Oh, he just
reflex
does
save
that.
for me.
Yeah, if you touch him, you burn. You make a save.
Just like JFK's head.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just does that.
It just
does
does
that.
that.
It just does that.
Just the thing.
You do
it's
need
just
to give me
thing
the
he does.
reflex save to see if you lower or negate
Oh,
that.
right. Reflex.
Reflex.
Yeah, just
Little
click the
running
button over
man.
there. Or that. Sure, that also works. That succeeds.
Oh,
Meaning you
yeah,
take
that-
half damage.
I always forget that I can just click on the thing in the text window.
That's okay. Alright. Let's see. He has 3 actions remaining.
Wait, can I block that? Or
It's
I
not.
think
It's
you might-
not.
okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like a
you-
spell effect or something.
Yeah, it's like a special move. You cannot block this one. You can block
Okay.
attacks, but not this. Hey, he just noticed what you did, Aloe, and he didn't like that very much.
Uh-huh.
Hey, get
Yeah?
restrained. Full restraint.
No.
Wow. Is that a
Damn.
Ito's action? Okay. So
No? Fuck you?
okay. All right. Very good.
Step away from
Nice
the
that you
source.
had that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see as Marintophobia is gonna like shoot dozens of chains in all directions, and they like then brings them all down towards you as he's like trying to forcefully restrain you without giving you a chance to react. You burned at Ito's point, and you immediately cancel that move by stepping away, causing it to miss. Sadly, that's the end of his turn, because it cost 3 action for him to do that. So that was the rest of his turn.
Now I'm like
for him.
awake. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Just for the record, I'm hooking you, by the way. Anyways, Ultra Action. Omnidirectional Maneuver. Upon declaring this Ultra Action, Marintophobos shoots out chains in all directions. They fly out until they collide with either a wall, object, or creature, hooking onto them. Objects and creatures will remain hooked, even if they move. Creatures and objects also take 15 piercing damage upon being hooked. At the start of its next turn, Marintophobos may choose to pull itself to become adjacent to any object, creature, or object. Why did I say object twice? It hooked. This movement is considered a forced movement and cannot trigger reactions. Hey, you stop moving. I saw that. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
simply hit the arrow key.
he's
Bye-bye.
gonna shoot in all directions. So here's how it's gonna go. When I say in all directions, I mean literally like this.
Yep.
It's crazy.
That is crazy.
I get the angle right. There we go. Oh, this one doesn't go this far. Hold on. Because there's stairs here, so it stops like here. Alright, so, hey. 15 damage. 15 piercing damage to you three.
Yeah.
Damn. Can I block
Undodgeable.
this?
Bless you.
It just hits.
It just hits. And you gain the following status effect. Hooked. Okay, now is the end of his turn. Carly, you're up.
Hooked you cutely.
Now, hold on. Give
Hooks
me
you
some
cutely.
charge for that. Give me some charge for that.
Oh, yeah, it's true. You do gain charge for that.
Actually, give me 2 charge since I took damage earlier too.
Also true, yes. So you're 2 charge.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep the rays around until the start of this next turn. But they're not gonna, like, you can't walk through them. The chain's already shot out.
Oh, I can't walk through them.
No, you can.
Oh,
I'm saying that the
You can
chain's
walk
already
the chain
shot
stuck
out.
you.
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, you know
Basically,
what?
you can
I'm just gonna delete them.
They can just blink anyone that he's chained to.
Or object. So like this wall over
Yeah.
here, this wall down here, this wall over here. You can blink to those as well.
So it's a queen chess piece right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something crazy.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hit him.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
True.
That is a hit.
Damn.
Also, you hit him earlier as well with a critical hit. That's 2 more charge actually. So you'd be
Oh,
at
yeah,
4,
fuck.
and now you're at 5.
Correct.
Yeah.
Hooks you
Takes-
cutely.
4 damage out of that 20.
All right. Let's hit him again. Damn,
Oh.
that's rough. In that case, so should I move right here? Or yeah, to like get out of the range of that shit?
It already hooked you.
Oh, it already.
Yeah, the hook-
Oh,
Yeah, the hook is attached to you.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically
There's
he
no
like
reason for me to move.
exploded in a bunch of hooks, and there's like one of them currently like lodged into like your arm or something like that.
Oh, even sorry, I fuck me. Even if they
remember
move.
to
Okay.
remember to give him his 2 sinker.
Thinking in.
Right.
Let him sink.
All right.
Just a little.
Let that sink
You
in.
did shoot him, so
Ah.
Elon Musk ruined that joke for me forever. So like, every time I hear that, I just remember him. His smug ass face. Carly, you have 1 action
I
remaining,
need to
please,
watch
before
the
I
new
lose my
Yeah,
mind.
yeah,
season.
Yeah, that I saw the animation thing, like that, like clips of that. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. That little like rubber hose animated guy. from the
Yeah.
Doctor Who show. Yeah.
I need to catch up on that.
That
Is
seems
that the end
cool.
of your
That's a
turn,
cool idea. I really like that.
Carly?
I think that's all of the Carly action.
Oh, no, that missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I believe that's the end of your turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Ursula, you're up. You're currently hooked.
Yeah. Yeah, not much I can do about that.
Mr. Krabs. I'm hooked.
Oh.
SpongeBob, me boy, you didn't. SpongeBob, you motherfucker.
You
fell for the
goddamn yellow
drugs.
lubby.
This is a drug allegory, SpongeBob.
Got hooked
And
on the
you
drugs.
Damn it! I almost spit my water.
Sponge me, boy.
God damn it!
SpongeBob me, boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you missed
Boy,
me
Mom.
doing a Carmen impression, by
God.
the way, when I joined.
Oh
Why
god.
do I only have 1 hair claw? Where's my other claw, SpongeBob?
SpongeBob, I have cancer, stage
That's
2.
not, please cast a spell. We need to get out. We need to be
Yeah.
safe. That's not, please.
You gotta save us. You gotta get us out of here.
Ash, please.
I
fuck's
cast
sakes.
end this bit.
Alright, I'm gonna cast slow on Marintophobia.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a really good idea there, Darcel.
Oh,
We
wait.
get that
You
point
get this
green, don't
Muppet
we?
That's
part of
cool.
the stage.
He's
It
slow to
succeeds,
one,
so he's slowed for 1 round.
which
Kermit
means
the
that.
Socialist Frog.
I'm
Which
going
means
to
that-
Evil Eye Hex him.
Okay.
And I'll
Uh,
extend the duration of the slow by 1 round.
Okay. Very good. So you're keeping him at 3 actions instead of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I also need that
pretty
will
good.
save.
Let's see how he does. Nope.
And that is my turn.
Hayden.
Yes. All right. I guess we're just gonna start hitting this guy. That's that seems like a good plan as any. I'm gonna
fine.
rage. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, you are right. You are right. You are right.
Being hooked doesn't mean you can't move.
Okay. I'm gonna just take a quick little stride. Okay.
Mhm.
I will rage.
Okay. Get mad. Get angry. Get furious.
I got temporary HP now. Oh, did the rage? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. It took a little bit.
Took a second.
Oh, Angie.
Yeah. I will slice away with the blood moon.
Okay.
Oh wait. I'm supposed to meal. I will bite.
Okay.
Oh right, cause he's that does do fire.
He is
Reminder, he's
resistant
a
20 to fire.
Oh, he's resistant
Yeah.
to fire. I thought it was his weak. I thought it was his weakness. Ah.
He's
Oh.
resistant to fire.
He's a fire boy.
Okay, fine. The blood moon. Okay. I got the resistances mixed.
Okay. Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Ah.
that the end of your turn?
I want to use the sinking. I want to hit.
Okay.
I
Use
get
it
the
then.
complete on it.
No,
It's just
You burn a
there's like
sinking.
2 of them.
Roll again.
It's 2, you
I'll
can use it.
I will use 1 sinking. And try again. That's way
Yeah.
better.
There you go.
That hits.
Okay, we get a little cheeky little sneak attack. Some bleed.
Just take a big old bite out of him, eh?
No, just a little slice with the blood moon. He's
Yeah,
a
very
big
good
blood,
damage.
You take a little slice out of him.
Enfeebled.
That is reduced to 20 damage.
though. Mhm.
And they are enfeebled.
They are enfeebled 1, which is the worst part.
Oh,
of that.
if he resists 10, my bleed will just never proc unless I get a crit. That's my turn though.
Damage over time is fucky. Anyway,
Hello.
hi, buddy.
You're up.
I see you. I see him standing there. I cycle chamber over to the spell strike bullet loaded with
Recall?
I forget the name of it, but I'm sure. Oh no, I had that in the railgun. I think. No, I had it in the revolver.
Hello in her
Hey,
5
needle
million
darts.
funny bullets.
Hey!
Needle darts with a script porcelain bullet material, which I believe ignored resistance.
Yeah.
I'm going to burn 1 action to. I don't know. I'm just going to add a little bit of extra damage too, as a treat. Not fire, electricity.
No. Yeah.
And before I shoot this man, beast, chain, bird, that fuck-ass bird,
Fuck-ass bird.
Bird.
I'm going to use the free action on my stag sound to make him off guard.
Very nice.
Guess what, fucko? As I change this to the right thing, summon bullet. I got a gun!
Yeah.
That is a critical hit. With a 46.
On a weapon that ignores. Christ. Energy shot damage. And all of that, 50.
Dang.
Certified aloe moment. So, this is gonna be ignoring his resistances, yeah?
I believe so, and it comes with an upcasted to appropriate level of needle darts. For extra damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna pay the damage manually that he just took.
Yep. Where the fuck is it? The annoying part about the
He's blinded.
spell heart. Yep.
Oh.
See if he resists becoming stunned. He does. He's not stunned. Alright, give me those darts.
Yeah, give me a second. I have so many things.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
It's my lodestone. It would be you cast needle darts. It doesn't actually add it to my activations, I believe, which is annoying.
It's Becky sometimes, yeah.
Send. Can I cast it? Not properly, because it's not part of the thing.
Want me to cast it for you and just take the damage?
Please, yeah. Have it prepared. You actually have it on your list.
Yeah, just roll the damage on that. 23, which will ignore his resistances.
That's
Oof.
before getting doubled, I believe.
Right, because it was a critical hit.
That was a crit.
Christ. Owie.
Get chunked,
good.
bucko. And I'll use my last action to run and reload.
Before
Thank
you do anything else, hey, you just dealt way too much damage to me. How about you don't do that anymore? Reactive Scorch. I have two reactions.
Yeah, cool, thank you. Hello.
Take damage.
Reflex save, what if I just roll good?
What if you...
What if? What the fuck does this involve? Bullet talisman. That's not a spell or a haunt.
Nope. It is. It will burn.
Ow,
is fail.
that's toasty.
Ouch.
It's you.
No, what the fuck? It's like so rude. Running reload to back here. And I believe that interrupts his ultra action. Or it is a crit.
It does. So he cannot teleport at the start of his next turn.
Yep.
And everybody loses the hooked condition.
Oh no, that means we can get it again.
Yep.
I mean, he's gonna keep using that every turn. So-
Yeah. But he could use it in a position when we're not all getting
On
hit
top
by
of
it.
that, tumor sinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, I added that already. He's now at 3.
The circle begins. The
The
summon.
circle begins.
That's my turn.
Okay,
Wait.
very good. Well, this
I
is...
forgot. I can use my liberating step if on any time anyone takes damage. It doesn't have to be an attack.
Yeah, but Aloe's outside your aura, so she would not be a valid target.
Oh yeah,
for it.
she is. I had my camera zoomed on. I didn't realize. Anyway,
Yeah, good. On
it's been
that
a hot
note,
minute since I've used liberating step. Actually.
yeah, you should use it more. It now smites people when you use it. So,
Yeah, it does.
I'll
I remember that.
let's see. This poor fella only has 3 actions, and he's blinded.
Only 3.
Only 3.
Only 3.
So
Only 3.
let's see. Since Aloe's out of range, who has been like the most annoying threat so far? Well,
I've done damage.
Carly's done plenty damage. Hayden is gonna be a problem soon. Darcel is gonna be debuffing, so he's gonna look over towards the general direction where he remembers Darcel being, and he's gonna use something that doesn't require a roll from his side.
Ooh.
Full restraint.
Unless
This
strength
is a
score higher,
manipulate
yeah.
action, which means
Yeah,
that
it is.
you can use an attack opportunity against it if you have a reaction left.
Which I do. I don't think I've used any reactions this round.
You did
so-
when he moved earlier.
That was on his-
All right,
Turn.
you're correct. So yeah, so you have 2 reactions
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
So I have two action. I have 2 reactions. So I'm
You
gonna
may attempt to attack him
use-
again. If you get a critical hit, it will interrupt this one.
Yeah, and even if it doesn't interrupt, I can just use my liberating step.
Well, it doesn't give Darcel a chance to immediately be free. It gives him a chance to break free. So.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Both.
So yeah,
It's took
give
all
me that
three
attack.
reactions. So.
That is a normal
He's
hit,
doing-
so it's not going to interrupt it.
He is doing a thing that has a manipulate action, and then Darcel got restrained by an
Yeah.
effect. So,
exactly.
you know.
So that's two different things.
Damage is reduced to 4.
Damn.
Darcel, you immediately become restrained.
Yippee.
Unless Carly would like
Would
to
you
say no to
liberating
that.
step?
I would
Okay,
love
very
a
good.
liberating step.
I'm gonna use liberating step.
Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to apply the effect anyways.
Punish those who ensnare your allies.
Yeah. So, Darcel, you may immediately attempt an escape.
So that is a...
Acrobatics
What's it?
or athletics, if I remember correctly. Or your
Constant
just your
level,
normal
okay.
attack modifier for an unarmed attack, whichever you prefer.
Really?
Yeah. And you need to beat his fortitude DC.
Yeah, looks like my highest will actually be my unarmed attack.
Okay.
So I'll attempt that.
But that's a nat 1.
That's enough. It is what it is.
So you remain tightly bound by all the chains. It feels very familiar because this is how the black chain captured you the first time as well.
Yeah.
So, but because of Carly's smite, Antiphobia immediately takes 3 persistent spirit damage. All right.
Yeah.
That's the end of his turn. Hey. I do this again.
Hooks you. Cute.
Hooks you cutely.
Standing in between me and them.
Yeah, so this time Hayden is actually blocking, so Aloe's not going to get hit, even though she would be in the area. But
Yeah.
you 3 are getting hooked again.
Eh.
That tickles.
You, maybe.
Yeah, that does half of your damn stamina that you have left.
As this like rusty metal hook just kind of shoots through your flesh.
I'm gonna need a tetanus shot.
That's the end of his
We'll
turn.
need a lot of things off being down here.
Yeah, looks over at the green like
So,
sewage river.
I'm gonna be nice, because if it weren't for it, then like none of this would ever actually deal damage. I'm going to sum up the damage of all the persistent damages that you apply to him, and I'm gonna do that together, so that it goes through his resistance as like one
Okay.
singular thing, instead of all of them dealing 0, because all of them are under 10. So it would be a total of 18 damage, reduced by 10, 8 damage.
Do I get my 1 temp HP?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yippee!
Yeah, that's gonna be the HP that saves you.
I mean, he might.
You never know.
Let's see how what he recovers from. 1. He recovers from that one.
Ooh.
2. 3.
Oh?
4.
3!
3!
Not
5. But yeah. Yeah.
5.
Oof.
5!
5. Yeah, he only recovered from the poison, which I'll take because honestly was the worst one.
Yeah, that's a 2d6.
So far.
I don't like that.
I mean,
Alright, Carly, you're up.
if I crit,
That's a way
I
to
have
play.
3 more of those. So
Do it.
if I crit, that's 2d6 times 2.
Oh, please. Hi, Cheese. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, hi, hi.
Oh my god, cheese.
Cheese, man?
You and I point at the cheese?
Cheese.
I love
Desolate.
cheese.
Gonna do something even crazier this time, guys.
Come up.
Oh wait, yeah, have I been getting charged for
You should.
oh shoot.
Taking damage.
How many times
yeah.
have I been getting hit and hitting?
One.
You got hit once with the 15.
You got
hit
I don't believe he hit you
Already
anything
hit.
else, but you did do a reactive strike against him, which was a hit. So you so you're
Yeah.
at 7 charge right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You got hit with the chains twice, right?
How's he looking?
I already added the other one.
Okay.
You win next round, Alan. We'll see about using my shit. Anyway, for now, just normal bullshit. Go.
Try to move Darcel out of it, or out of being restrained.
Oh, right, I can do that too. Yeah.
That is a hit. 18.
Darcel, where would you like to be moved?
Behind you is great.
Behind me, so right here.
That's reduced to 7.
Yeah.
All right.
I would
Carly
like to do
will
that.
attempt a reposition maneuver. Darcel, do you allow yourself to be repositioned?
I allow myself to be repositioned.
Okay, you get
Picks up
repositioned to
Darcel
over
as-
here.
like a JPEG.
The
He's
restraint
stock
does
still.
not break, as you see
Yeah.
the chains extend and like be pulled over along with you.
Huh.
Hey, Marintophobos, chain nexus. Marintophobos does not become immobilized when grabbing or restraining other creatures and is able to move freely instead, choosing when it moves if it wants to drag any of the grab or restrained creatures along. Unlike normal grabs, forced movement to Marintophobos, or the ones he's grabbing, do not end the grab unless they are moved outside of the reach of Marintophobos' chains.
And he probably has 10-foot reach.
This might be a
Or
problem.
more.
See.
Right. Well then. I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Damn it.
That is a miss. Oh, also he shouldn't be off guard anymore.
Yep.
Harley, I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yes. Did we
Roger
add one
that.
charge for that hit?
Darcel, you are restrained and you can make no actions except try to break free.
Which I will attempt to do.
God, I have goldfish memory.
Oh.
It's
So,
okay.
Nico, I instantly forgot. Did we add another charge for that hit a second ago?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I will attempt. I'm going to use an ethos point to re-roll that at mythic proficiency.
Okay.
So I will burn an ethos. I will get rid of this one.
Reroll that.
And I
Now
will
at
re-roll.
a
Now, mythic.
plus 19 instead of plus 11.
So yeah, just add the extra for me.
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll flat. Oh.
So with a plus 9, sorry, plus 8 to that would make it a 26, which is insufficient.
Okay. But what if my base roll was a 9?
Okay. So hold on, I need to do math now. So that would be plus 12 to this in total then, right? That would make it a 30. Yes?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
That is insufficient.
Wow.
Your trade fate die is now
that's
5.
I'll take that, yeah. It is what it is.
You may try to break free again. You have 2 more attempts.
It's going to be the minus attack penalty, isn't it now?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no chance that's going to happen.
I mean, there's a reason why you got incapacitated by this guy several years ago, you know?
Eh. Well, I'm going to roll it again. Nope.
Nope.
And third action.
Third action has to be something else.
Eh.
As your second action was a crit fail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, regardless. That's all I can do, so move on.
Roger that. Okay, then you're up.
I am thinking it's spider time.
Spiders.
You know the best way to get around resistance is true damage. Don't you agree, Nico?
Does your spider thing do true damage?
We love Rupture.
Rupture. Rupture, true. Yes, very true. I almost forgot about it.
So I am a becoming
What's the damage
spider.
Become Spooder.
Okay.
Alright, 1 second as I trade your feats
Oh, yeah.
around.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to find a way to do this more clean.
Well, I will attack with my
There we go.
blades once they are put in. So
I've given you your Arachnoblades.
The Arachnoblades swing forth.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Damage.
Give yourself poise.
Oh, right.
They do have poise,
These are
and he
poise
does
weapons.
gain rupture.
These are poise weapons. I forget. Thank you for reminding me.
+2 weapon means 3 total.
Remind me.
Yeah.
Is you? Oh, he's one was striking, so he gains 2 stacks of rupture actually. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
my
damage.
hands are +2, so would it be 3, or how does rupture go?
It rupture scales off the striking runes, not off the plus.
Okay.
The potency runes. 27.
Stays
Stab.
enfeebled. Second Arachnoblades. Oh, wait, I forgot to discard a hero point. Let me do that real quick, sorry.
Oh, good.
Endure the onslaught. Do I have any feats that matter, actually? Let me check. Sorry.
It's okay.
Are any of the
You need to finish the sentence.
feats? Are any of the were spider feats on my sheet? I'm just in my regular ones, or do they not get swapped out? I'm just making sure. I'm just asking. So
They're at the very bottom. You don't
Very
have
bottom?
any. Do you have any feats that are like exclusive to werewolves?
I
Because you
think
can-
it's pack. I think pack attack is like. Or no. Pack attack against the only one. It's fine.
Yeah.
Second attack with the Arachnoblade. Sorry.
Those are good. That one is a miss.
It only
But
applies
you
to
do gain
rupture on
poise.
hit, right?
Sorry?
The rupture gets only applied on hit, correct?
Yes. But
Alright.
don't forget that he has 3 sinking. You may burn one of those to reroll if you would like.
Oh, I will. Let
Okay.
me
Burn a sinking,
Take-
reroll that.
poise off real quick that I just added. Make sure. Bullet.
That is a hit.
Yeah. Gonna stab.
+2. Because of the 2 poison I applied before. Next one will have +4.
Yeah. We're stacking damage. That is my turn.
Very good.
Where would you be if you are pushed up here? 15 feet. I don't know if we know his fucking reach.
The reach of his chains?
Yeah.
You do not know that yet.
I don't-
No.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do what I have in mind, but I will prep for it in that I am cycling the spell on my arm to telekinetic maneuver.
Okay.
Just in case I need to move people. Please hold. That,
Is understand.
that would be a free action. My actual action is I will shoot him again with a bullet. It's full of glue. Isn't that cool? I'm getting my glue
Not
on
even the bird is safe from the glue.
No, he's not. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bop.
That is a crit. Which means,
Get denied it,
once
yeah.
again, his hook is cancelled.
No one will be hooked.
And he's immobilized. Blinded
just
does not
wanna
reapply. Here is the description of the glue bullet. This should be fixed by the time we go down another,
Well, he remains blinded.
And is immobilized.
We need to update the description of the Phantasmal Doorknob to the remaster.
Oh.
Crit success.
Or the reprinted treasure trove.
So, about that, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not updating Foundry until we're finished with this campaign, Whatever was going on in this version of Pathfinder is what we're gonna run it to the very end. So.
Okay. The
Oh,
item
yeah?
might actually be upgraded, is what I'm thinking.
We'll see. Right now, I don't
In
mind
between
keeping it
sessions.
as is. It is very strong, but you're at the end of, the campaign almost,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't mind you having strong things,
Anyway, immobilized, glued. Minus 10-foot circumstance penalty to speeds for 2d4 rounds. Rolling that. 5.
Immobilized for 5 rounds.
Immobilized for 1 round. Oh,
Until
on,
it escaped.
on
Until
a
it
critical
escapes.
hit, it's immobilized till escaped. Oh god, yeah, right, fuck.
Yeah.
Glue's funny.
Sticky.
Glues you. Anyway, second action, I turn invisible. With the second charge of my Infiltrator Second Skin.
Okay.
And third action is I will running reload to attempt to this includes the thing, or the fuck are my feats. To sneak. As in the sneak action.
Turn you into ASCII.
Thank you. Let me add this to my fucking thing real quick. Actions.
Also, I did check. The only werewolf exclusive is Pack Attack, but that rarely comes up anyways. So.
Well, here's the thing, right? Spider is the one that is homebrewed. I don't think we ever actually discussed an alternative.
Yeah, I don't think we actually
Have
did.
fun
but
with that
it's fine.
dice as I move 10 feet.
Yeah, you become hidden.
This is just to make sure. Okay, cool.
I just saw like the massive thing that you read, and it's like at the end, success, you become hidden. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Massive wall of text. Okay, thumbs up.
Look,
That's my turn.
We have to tell you just how specific sneak is. It's important.
Yeah.
I mean, it is important to know that, but good.
I load an extenuating bullet into my gun.
Also, that was a shot with the Lady of Dawn once more, right? So that means that he has 2 more
Yeah.
sinking. Putting him at
5
4.
sinking. Was it before? Oh yeah, did someone use another sinking?
I
didn't
used one
burn
last turn. So I'm trying to. I do have.
Yeah,
I do have
this
a
would-
weapon though.
This would be my third attack, unless you reroll one of the spider strikes.
I did reroll one of the spider strikes.
Right, yeah, so 4. Okay.
Ugh, what can I even do? I have the wheel of status effects.
You may attempt an escape.
I may attempt an escape, but I only have 3 actions. Well,
Only 3.
yeah. As opposed to 4 that I would normally have. Oh, actually, I just remembered something. Hey, stop fucking shooting me. Aloe.
No.
Burn. Okay,
No.
you're gonna take half damage.
Oh, good half damage.
Only 5.
Okay.
A little toasty.
A bit warm.
Yeah.
This bird is cooked.
Okay, counter argument.
I think you're gonna get cooked.
Yeah.
I'm fine with getting cooked.
You know what? There's only one thing that I can do in this situation. First, I'm gonna see if I can get a free grab on someone. Hayden, I'm targeting you.
Yeah.
First, let's see if he
what's his-
succeeds at the
remember
flap
the
check.
rule?
Yeah.
What's his strength?
Nope.
Failed anyway.
Hold on. I'm not gonna try that one on you.
He's
Okay.
too smart.
Another
for that.
attack. Okay.
Minus 5. For his multi-attack penalty now.
Yes, true. Thank you. 19. You get critted.
You want to burn one of those sinking?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's burn one of those sinking stacks.
You burned a sinking. I reroll it. 19 again.
Well,
The fate says no.
Decided.
Yeah, sure.
20-foot reach. We're learning.
Can I?
26 damage.
Can I?
Yeah, wait,
Can I-
but wait.
Over-
You're correct to do that. But so,
Okay.
whoop and bada boom. 15.
Sorry, what? Oh,
What?
Champions resistance is on me. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
just put the
like, what is the status?
You're
of
okay.
put on
Calm
the
down.
FP?
Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Pats your head. It's all right. You're alive. You're alive. It's okay. Now he's gonna attempt to grab
Rude.
with improved grab as a free action. Succeeds. So he would become grappled or grab, but you may immediately attempt an escape because of Carly.
Yippee. It's
You may
athletics,
use any of
correct?
your unarmed attacks, athletics, or acrobatics to escape.
Would poise affect my unarmed attack because
Yes.
arachnoblades?
Yes.
No, go.
Okay. I'll roll at 25.
That 33 is successful. You immediately break free of the grab.
The arachnoblades just push the chains off.
And you gain more poise because you just used them in an attack.
Yes. More
Now
poise.
you're understanding why these arachnoblades are fucked.
Well, I've used them before. We
Yeah.
just never been in a position where I there was so much resistance that I was.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But you know that just goes to show these natural weapons are very strong.
Yeah.
Anyways, with his last action, he's going to use Heat Chains. Meritophobia heats up its chains, causing all creatures currently touching it, such as by grabbing or being grabbed by it, to take 2d6 plus 12 fire damage. There's
That's
no
a little
save.
rogue.
You just take it.
Okay.
Thankfully, he rolled really shit.
I also have resistance to fire damage.
That's the end of his turn. Omnidirectional maneuver.
Well,
Hooks you cutely.
Hooks
he only
you
hooks
cutely.
Carly and I.
Hayden and Carly are hooked again. 15 damage.
God, this
you
15
become
damage
hooked.
every turn is
Gonna go ahead and
is
I
adding
was-
up.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna do another reaction.
To reduce the damage on that? You can if you want to.
Can I? Yeah. I mean, I'm getting it back on this
Yeah.
turn anyway.
No,
so
absolutely.
On,
Totally
on
valid.
Hayden though, since the.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Oh,
take
okay. Never mind then. Never mind.
like I took the hook, but I didn't take the
The
Grab.
damage.
But you
I'm
can do
not-
that to
the
reduce the
fire.
damage on Hayden. Would you
Yeah.
like to do so?
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be minus 12 damage. Which means that Hayden only takes 3 damage from this hook.
and I get 2 temp HP.
Wait, I did it wrong. Hold on. There we go. And you get 2 temp HP. Yes.
Ooh, temp HP.
And he takes
Sorry, that's an
two.
reflex.
Oh, don't die.
I'll try not to.
Oh.
Oh, I
Still
hate
bleeding.
acid reflex.
Still on fire. Still taking, no longer taking spirit damage.
Okay.
Harley, it's your turn.
It is. Crazy idea.
Crazy idea. What if I hit him?
But it just might work.
Oh wait. Oh, you did
He
add
has
the charge.
reached
Okay.
1A,
Yeah.
which is the annoying thing.
Okay. What's he at? Is he at like?
Would you like me
See better days?
to visually show his reach with an aura?
It's 20 feet we saw from one of these chain attacks.
Yeah.
Which is
Would you like me to show that
most
with
of
an
this
aura?
area. It's this most of this area. Yeah, so just like anywhere 4 spaces from him. So we're almost like Carly and I are just trapped here in his range because we were melee fuckos.
Darcel will need to be 15 feet away at
we
least
go.
for me to potentially telekinetic maneuver him out of
Honestly,
reach.
yeah, if you move me here, I can move myself out of the range.
If you have
Oh.
a way to do that.
Kinetic Ram is neither an attack nor manipulate action. I can just cast it.
True.
Oh, that works too.
So
And I can target myself with it.
I'm going to sheathe resistance into resentment, and then grip the handle of revolution.
Nice. All right. You
Christmas
activate
suit.
Revolution. You can no longer gain charge.
Yep.
Oh, also you would gain 1 charge, however, before that because you got hit by the hook. So you're
Yes.
at 9.
Yes. And then attack.
Okay.
Fun.
Unfortunate.
I'm
That is a
gonna
miss.
burn
You
an
can burn
ether
a sinking to
point, though.
reroll it.
Or sinking. Okay. Yeah.
Well, again.
All right. Yeah. Doi.
That is
Ah.
not much better. And you cannot reroll twice, so I'm afraid that's it for now.
All right. Well, that's my turn then.
Lose 1 charge as Revolution slowly
Zach.
burns away at your charge. But that's the end of your
So Nico,
turn. What's up?
query.
BRB.
This spot here, is that a position on the boat I can stand?
You will have to grab a ledge. Otherwise, you will fall into the water and begin to drown.
Okay.
The sewer water.
That would be a... What is a grab a ledge action again?
It's a reaction.
a
Requires
reaction.
an open hand.
Yeah.
yeah.
If you get pushed 10 feet out of reach of being restrained, you would have a free hand.
Yeah, I would.
Mhm.
What action is it, though? Like, what do I need to roll?
I believe it's a reflex.
Okay.
Double check.
You must either your choice of an acrobatics or reflex save. Usually
Yeah,
at
there you
point
go.
DC.
Thank you, Sandy.
Okay.
If you can then climb up using athletics afterwards.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 action to cast Kinetic Ram on myself,
Okay.
which will knock me 10 feet back because I choose to fail the save.
All right. Badass.
So it'll move me back there. Before I need to make that catch a ledge action,
Uh-huh.
I will burn a dive out of danger to automatically succeed at that reflex save.
Oh, hey, that's my ethos card that you guys forgot. From.
That will give you the clumsy 1 condition, however.
Yes, I'm on a boat, so fair.
It's going fast.
It's going nowhere slowly.
I can.
I'm gonna say that the clumsy condition comes from like half your body still falling in the sewer water, and even as you like drag yourself up onto the boat, like you're still kind of halfway covered in gunk.
Good news, I still have 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a pain.
You have 3 scrolls of telekinetic maneuver that I can use to reposition the party.
That would be useful.
As well. So long as y'all are within like 15 space or 15 feet away from him, at least. Anyway.
Hey, I'm gonna mark Meranthrophobia for death.
Yippee!
Wait. Let's see how it does in the will save. Oh god.
Damn,
Fails.
that's crazy.
1 minute marked for death.
Okay. Let me see. Do I have some effect? I do. Death mark. For 1 minute, all weapons that attack Merantophobia are treated as having poise tag.
Oh, hey,
Huh?
bites you.
And
And at the end of your turn, Dursa.
I don't think there's anything I need to extend. That slowed on him is gone, unfortunately, because I couldn't
Yes.
extend it.
Let's fucking
He
go.
will, he will have 4 actions this next turn.
Is there anything I can extend on him?
Right now,
Yeah, right now.
blinded. That Aloe applied. And the immobilization.
Immobilization
would.
isn't a
I believe
duration.
that-
They're free, yeah.
Yeah.
They can just make an escape.
Yeah.
They probably will, but it might prevent him from dragging himself around
Yeah.
on the start of his turn.
Yeah. I have nothing else to really extend with my cackle, so I will not waste the focus point.
Okay.
I will
Valid.
pass.
Aiden.
Yeah. So all my weapons are treated as being poised weapons. That's really
Alright.
funny. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to use a non-poised weapon, but first we will swing at it with Ice Claw.
That's
Thank
a
God
hit.
it didn't crit.
Oh, here it comes.
Very closely. It was very close to a crit.
Yeah, but now I can do my funning. Ideally.
Same
so-
thing.
Boom.
He gains 2 stacks of sinking. Roll the damage, please.
I'm gonna stab. He stays enfeebled.
He stays enfeebled, stays sad, stays fucked up.
Yup.
What's your
Second
action
attack with the Arachnoblades.
Okay. That is a critical hit.
That's a critical hit. I will use my last hero point for Rending Swipe.
Oh.
So he now has 2d6 bleed and a second one until that bleed is removed.
Okay.
And then I roll critical damage.
I have exsanguating ammunition in my gun. Smile.
So he's frightened 1. Then he makes the DC
Yes.
Fortitude or slowed. Is he already slowed?
Yeah, he's gonna become. He had just lost the slowed. You might make him slowed again. No.
Oh,
He's not slowed.
One.
okay. I lose all my funny poise.
As he takes 48 damage, and well, here the persistent damage that you applied was all that what you applied already, so it just gets refreshed.
Yeah. Well, the
Fresh or any
the
crits
burn-
would supersede.
Mhm.
I guess he does have a
The
is the 1d10?
the burn is 1d10
Doubled?
from
The burn is under 10. The bleed is 2d6. What you would have applied is 2 times 1d6, which is the same thing. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Last
Technically
action,
slightly better minimum.
Because of that crit, the death mark is removed.
yes.
Aww. Okay. Did that also have the rupture from the Arachnoblades?
No, I should have applied it. Good
Okay,
call.
okay. Well, I'm doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
It's
no.
fine.
His rupture is now at 6.
Last action, we'll just poke with the Arachnoblades.
Okay.
And start rebuilding poise.
Poke, 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 poke.
Pew pew pew.
As a
Yeah,
miss.
Yeah.
Meant to poison it.
But hey, boys.
It's not letting me. I guess we have to reapply it. But that is my turn. I'm just trying to put the poise back on me.
It's probably because you set it to 0 on the thing instead of.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Hello, you're up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
You are invisible and
You're off guard to
hidden.
me.
He is
Yeah.
off guard to you because
one
you
knows.
are. He doesn't even know
I'm
where
not
you
here
are.
right now.
Yeah.
No one does.
I'm not here.
Do you even know where you are?
Samuel is staring
Yeah.
directly at you.
Yeah, he knows where you are.
Wave. I'm gonna declare a strike action. Well, you know, first things first. Fulminating
wait,
shot.
I crit him, so he's not hooking us anymore.
Also
Yeah,
true.
he's no longer hooking.
I've just accepted the hook is going to be only for damage. You are not letting him do his funny.
I mean, he is poking us for 15 every turn, which is a fair amount of damage.
Yeah.
Could arguably worse.
First action. Fulminating shot. I apply electricity. Second action. I declare a strike with my exsanguating bullet. in my Lady of Dawn as I teleport over here.
That is going to require you to move you a little bit up. You're aware of that, right?
Yeah, that would be
10 feet up.
15 feet. What's 15 fucking Pythagoras?
No.
I mean, yeah, okay. I'll just say you move here,
Okay.
and I'll give you the 10 feet. But I'm burning all of the
you.
charge.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be 20 at bare minimum.
Yeah, there you
This
go.
is 15 feet and then incline. If I can remove that manually, unless you're doing it actively.
I'll do it now.
Too late. No, you're doing it manually.
No.
Cool. You're off guard to me because I'm hidden. I think Foundry keeps that in mind by itself.
Yeah,
I shoot you.
that is a miss. And
Why does it
recall
have
the bullet.
range penalty. Oh fuck! You played. There's the plus 10 feet.
Yes.
Would have moved here then.
Okay.
So it would be.
Try it again.
Cool. I'm content with burning a sinking for that, regardless. I don't think it would have hit.
Since it would have penalties that we don't actually have, you're free to re-roll it.
Cool.
I'll be nice.
Thank you. Why?
Got the ASCII effect on invisible is so. Oh,
That is a hit.
Weakness be upon you.
You're no longer invisible, I believe.
no,
I
the ASCII
become
is
visible
gone.
after my attack ends.
Okay.
So if the requirement is seeing the target in response to taking damage, I don't know how that would interact.
I mean,
Either way. Hi.
he's blinded. He can't see you anyway.
You can't see me anyway. Fair point.
But-
God.
Damn.
The circle becomes bigger.
yeah.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
Damage. Exsanguating do the thing properly? Yes, cool.
Weakness 3 to persistent bleed damage.
Yeah.
The save is of 17 now instead of 15.
Yeah. That's my turn. I have one more action. I'm gonna swap to the admin.
Hold on, he has so many effects on him that it actually lags when like open his thing. There you go.
Last action, swap to admin. That's the end of my turn.
Roger that.
Uh.
Yeah, I removed the funny effect from you.
Thank you. I handle the status effects on myself.
Okay, thank you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. All
I love that
right.
fulminating shot removes itself. It's great.
I'm still blinded, right?
Yep.
It would last until the end of this round. So after this round, he will no longer be blinded, if I remember correctly, yeah?
After his turn.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, at least I have 4 actions again.
Yeah.
I will target Hayden.
Okay.
First action. With a...
Give him 2 more stacks of thinking, by the way.
True. Putting him at 6. Christ.
If I hit him
almighty.
again, I'm gonna
You
do
could
the funny.
you could for once in your life do Sinking Deluge right now if you wanted to. Or Drought.
However, I've swapped to admin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I can take a deluge with the ice claw. Don't worry
True.
about it.
Good point.
Anyways, whips you. That's not 1.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Unfortunate. Well, his remaining 3 actions. Hey, Carly.
Yeah.
Grabs you.
Bull restrains you.
How much strength does Collie have?
Which item? 31.
same amount as
or
me, it
wait,
should be
is
4.
Athletics? That's athletics, right?
No,
extra
Strength
strength
as in
4.
your stat.
It's
Oh,
it's
strength. Okay.
it's straight up a stat check against your strength. Your strength is 4. Your strength needs to be
Okay.
higher than his. His strength is also 4. You get restrained.
Damn.
No.
I'm
only person-
straight up like almost tanking that. Damn.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, huh? What
Yeah.
what is this? A hug?
You at least have a good chance to escape
We are like-
compared to me.
We are one level off of having more strength than him, basically.
No.
And that's mainly only for Hayden. His strength key ability score.
Yeah.
And 2 increases.
Also has
At the
strength
end of
main
his-
ability score.
At the end of his turn, Nico, he
Oh,
does
good
make the
point.
will save to see if the frightened stays on him.
God. Okay. Let's see.
Dread.
He's good.
Okay. He loses the frightened, but he's still bleeding right now. So he's still off guard.
Yeah, let's see how much. By the way, as Jens' turn, hooks you.
Hooks you.
Yeah.
He hooks. He's still immobilized, but he hooks.
Hooks
God.
you.
He's straight up hooking.
Oh, the resistance on Carly.
Yeah, because of Carly's resistance.
Like me to liberating step that.
So Hayden's
Oh.
only gonna take. What?
Yeah.
So Hayden's only gonna take also 3 damage.
See, we're damage controlling right now.
My funny gimmick. No.
I don't think I've been hit with an actual like blockable attack yet, have I?
He tried to attack you once. Noticed that your AC is way too high. Said, "Fuck this. I'm just hitting you with
Yeah.
bullshit now."
I love my AC of
Big
20. No.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
it's
nerfed because
128.
of stuff, but it's normally 32.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I generally play with characters. They will try to like attack everyone once to like test the waters with AC. He attacked you once, saw that your AC was way too high, and he said, "I'm just hitting this guy with bullshit. I'm not bothering."
I'm thriving. I'm just good at
Yeah, and
maintaining
Aloe just like
distance.
ran away into the distance. Is now just like sniping this guy.
Thriving, skin is clearer. Yep.
Anyways,
Moisturized.
my
Yeah, yeah,
element.
yeah.
speaking of
Grease actually
thriving,
with you?
hooks you.
Huh?
Please don't crit me again. I want to get out of here.
Would it be greased for you, Aloe?
Greased.
Oil. Aloe's all
Lubricated.
oiled up.
He-
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get 7 temp HP.
No, you get 4.
No, we
Weakness
have
3.
weakness to it.
You are
Aloe's
correct.
got the
Weakness
ditty
3.
oil.
God.
I mean, it's 0 damage actually. So do I actually get anything? Because he does resist this clump of.
The
damage.
fire is totally negated because he does have resistance 20 to fire.
Yeah.
Let's find
So
the
let me roll
limbs.
the recovery check anyway. Nope, he's still on fire,
one.
but he doesn't care. Does take the bleed, which is not going to deal anything, but it is 7. So you gain 7 temp HP. He does, however,
Oh!
remain very much bleeding still.
2
Oh.
ones. Oh.
Carly, you're up.
Took
Yeah,
my
2
coin,
nat
Nico.
1s in a row. I'm crying. Oh, whoa. What is it in the, like, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. My brain is melting.
Oh, I
Oh,
did.
woe is me.
Here I am
Oh,
playing
woe is
Wayne
me.
mode today.
The
To
wall.
invert you.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, 3 ones in a row!
Fuck.
Would you like
Woe
to
is
burn a
me
sinking
indeed.
or
I'm
use an
gonna burn
ethos
it.
point?
I want to burn an ethos point. To
Okay.
Hit this asshole.
They're fucking ready.
This would be to escape, because you cannot.
Oh,
Yeah, you
right.
need to-
Never mind.
escape first.
Oh, fuck me then. Fuck this.
You can
Never
use
mind.
your athletics if that's better, if you want.
No, I
You can
just
use
did
your-
an attack roll.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you
you're
need to get an
restrained.
That was that was my bad.
You need to
Sorry,
break.
I
It's okay. It's
totally
okay.
forgot.
So, just for the record, to break free of that, you can use normal unarmed attack. You can use your acrobatics, or you can use your athletics. I believe your athletics is
Oh,
the highest one at
My
21.
athletics is 31. Yeah, I would
21.
like to use that instead.
It's
Go for it.
Can I, is that a mulligan? Does that? Sorry, it
Just
was
did.
my bad.
I'm just ignoring that you did this. It's fine. We
You
write
wouldn't
that
been
out of
able to
history.
attack.
That is insufficient. You remain restrained. You may try again.
Fucking, what the hell did I roll? A 2 or
You rolled a
fucking
4.
Yeah, I'm trying that
If you
again.
burn,
That is sufficient. You break free of the restraints.
Yeah. Anyway, so as I was saying,
Keep in mind, these are attacks.
son of a bitch! Oh, these
Yeah.
are attacks.
These are attacks.
Well, that still wouldn't have worked anyway. So fuck it.
Well,
Alright, that's
so
my turn.
hold on. Please roll again, but with the appropriate multiple attack
It was
penalty.
a 2. It was
Doesn't
a
matter.
2.
I want you to roll again with the correct
All
All
penalty.
right. If I hit this time somehow, I'm gonna feel
Yeah,
like I cheated.
you could roll a
Yeah,
20
that's what
on
I'm
this
saying. You
minus
should do it. No, is a
No.
miss. Okay.
Nah.
But hey, now it was the correct roll.
All right.
Yippee.
You lose a charge at the end of your turn, and one more because you attacked. Alright. Darcel, you're up. You're halfway covered in sewer water.
I'm fine. A bit rattled, but fine. So he's no longer blind, right?
No.
You can see. You can see clearly now that the rain is gone.
I'm gonna fix that as I pull out a scroll of blindness from my bag.
No!
You've lost your sight privilege.
Again!
Oh, God. Okay. Come on, buddy. Don't
Nico,
not fail.
I just had a funny thought.
Oh, okay.
This is this.
It's
Are
the
these
blinded?
incapacitation trait.
Until
Are
its
they
next
blinded?
turn begins.
Are the chain
Wait.
treated as ranged weapon attacks?
Wait.
They're melee with reach, I believe.
They're melee with reach.
Okay.
Why was that a success?
Incapacitation. Marinthrophobus is a higher level than us, so whatever he rolls for his save is buffed by 1 degree, so long as it's
Ooh.
not already a success.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
So at
Interesting.
worst, they get a normal failure. At best, they get a success.
Right, that's
Or
how, so that's how
James.
they counter stuff like blindness and whatnot being like really powerful to just like force someone in that one on. Yeah.
Yep.
But he is blinded for 1 turn. Again.
He's blinded until the start of his turn, but funny about that, I'm gonna cackle and extend the duration of that blind by 1 round.
Fucking laughs at him.
Does it have a duration that can be extended?
It does.
Yeah, it's 1
Until
round.
his next
effect.
turn, so
Until his next turn would be 1 round and his next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, until the
And-
next turn is listed. Okay.
And that's all of my actions.
Here's old man laughing at him in the distance. I'm getting really sick of you.
Ah! Sight privilege revoked.
I'm
Wow.
sick of being hunted by ghosts like you.
I can't see. I can't really hunt anyone right now. Guys keep blinding me. It's kind of bullshit. Anyways, that's the end of your turn.
Well,
right?
you've learned that things aren't fair, huh?
That's what we call a skill issue.
Come forth, Ice Claw.
No,
we may finally get a sinking
Not the beer.
deluge.
Sinking drought. Oh, nice.
Let's fucking go.
He's unhooked. What? I want a sinking deluge. What happened?
You
How do I
can
do this?
apply. You burn 5 stacks of sinking to inflict the target with 1 stack of their choice of enfeebled, sickened, or stupefied, which lasts until the end of combat and adds on to any other existing stacks of those effects. I would recommend sickened.
That's
So
yeah.
That's
yeah. Sicken 2 is funny.
Yeah.
Also crit.
You
Damage.
keep on burning through sinking too quick for this to ever come up. Please understand.
Bro.
Hello, darkness, my old
Bro.
friend.
Great
One
idea.
off from
Speak
being
to you
69.
again.
Let's go.
Nearly funny number.
We just ganked this bird, bro.
Please
I mean,
gank it a bit
he's
harder.
hurt you all pretty bad as well.
He has been fucking us up.
True. Yeah.
we're like
Not wrong.
we're
He
doing a lot
is
of damage
slowed
to him.
again.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm fine. I'll live.
Oh,
He's off
made
guard.
He's off guard to anybody that isn't me too.
Until the start of your next turn, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Arachnoblades.
Do the thing.
Pokes you. Pokes you. Pokes you.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
You gain poise.
I took it off me for some reason.
As you crit.
Boop, boop. Well, yeah, but I was trying to like make it back to 0 and it went away.
Yeah.
You have one more
When you
action.
remove the status fully, it removes itself from your sheet.
Wait. All right. Third attack. Arachno blades. We're just full swinging, full swinging.
Now you know how
This is
Aloe
why I
feels when she just like
This is why I
attack
asked
you.
Nico to let me add this onto my sheet by myself.
Yeah,
All right.
right.
This is
That
my
was
turn,
a very
but
good turn.
Yeah,
Nice turn.
I only got one hit, but I fucked them up.
Sometimes one hit is all you need.
What do I got in
Yeah.
the...
Oh,
Now moving over to
by
the
the way,
sniper.
I didn't like you doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reactive Scorch.
What if I saved? So I don't take
Okay,
no
well,
damage.
yeah, all right. Yeah,
What if I just
right,
don't get hit?
Right, okay, fair enough.
What if I just don't get hit because I guess auto crit success?
Mm-hmm. The worst
Anyway,
part is that I
hi,
can't
I-
reactive Scorch Aloe because I think she's technically still hidden. Because he keeps getting blinded, so he doesn't know where she is.
He never has a chance to see me.
Yeah.
Oh god. Because the fucking hit invisibility wears off after the attack concludes, which is...
Yeah. He's just
Unseen.
been
Anyway.
blinded.
Madman is apparently unloaded. I thoughtfully reload as I stare at him, putting an eroding bullet into my gun.
Oh god. Give me that.
By rolling
Cultism.
bullet, I mean bolt. Cultism, I choose you!
That is sufficient. Would you like to... I think you already know all of his things.
Basically, no.
He has Ultra Action, which you already know. He has his Reactive Scorch, which you've already seen him use. He has Full Restraint, which you've already seen him use. He has Heat Chains, which you've already seen him use. He has Infinite Chains, which is the Infinite Grabbies. He has Chain Nexus, which you've already seen. And he has Wind Powered
Oh,
Phobos,
boy.
which you've already seen. You can all... Oh, there's one thing you haven't looked at yet. One of his attacks. Talon Swipe.
Let's look at Talon Swipe.
Okay, here we go.
Show me your move.
Talon Swipe is a melee attack that he can only use against targets that are restrained. It deals 3d6 plus 9 slashing and has a deadly d8.
Oh.
That's nasty.
Yeah, but he can only use that as people are restrained, and he hasn't really had a chance so far.
Second action. Fulminating shot.
Oh, there we go.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Applying electricity. Third action, I draw a line to make sure I... Yeah, okay. I shoot him.
That is a hit.
Regular hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm content. This is ablative, so it
This
ignores
is
up to
ablative, so
13.
it ignores an amount of resistances equal to the level of your weapon.
13.
13?
I believe so, it's admin.
Yeah.
Higher than 10.
Takes 20
Level
damage.
12, so ignores 12 hardness, rather. No difference, though. It only has 10.
Yeah, you basically just ignore his entire resistance.
Yep. That's my turn.
Very well. Any other effects that you're applying, or?
Nope.
I'm just staring at like the list of effects that goes down all to like the bottom of my screen. I don't know. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
You're so fucking close to a circle.
All
We're
these
so
You're
close.
close to a circle, and you're
All
almost
these
getting
squares
close to my
become
FPS meter.
The perfect power. We can destroy the elevator by overloading its system.
Oh my god. 1d10, 2d6, 2, 1, 1, 2d6, 6, 6. Oh, burn 5 of those sinking stacks, right, Nico? Because we did
Yes,
deluge.
yes. So 1, 2. I'm gonna do it like this.
This goes to 1.
Yeah, there you go. Easier that way.
If we just
Alright,
give
Aloe.
the elevator a logical paradox, then it'll get stuck in an infinite loop.
I'm gonna
Sure.
post this in spoiler discussion too for the people
Oh
outside.
yeah,
of,
sure. Go ahead.
Hi, hello.
Are you
Yeah,
done?
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
It's his turn.
God, that's funny.
the fuck?
Man. Oh, my back muscles hurt. I need a massage, man.
Wretch. Sorry, 1 second. Someone just sent me really cool art.
Hey, yo.
Oh, very cool
yeah,
art!
speaking
Stop
of-
everything! I stop everything! I stop everything.
Speaking of really cool art, did you show off that fan art that Tila
I
made? as well?
didn't! That's exactly what I was going to talk about. I
Yeah.
just remembered. I never showed it off.
Oh yeah, let me look in there.
Or just stop everything? Hold on.
Stop the presses.
I never showed off Thilo's fan art, so I'm showing it right now. Because this was super badass, but we
that's
never
cool.
showed it off on stream. And it deserves to be showed. I'm showing this right now. I'm sorry that I forgot. I never showed this off. This is badass. Thilo, this is so cool. Thank you so much. This is awesome.
Right.
Darcel and Herodota's, you know, epic duo looking. Yeah. I was gonna bring it up in the next Heroes. No, I need to bring it up as soon as possible. This was awesome. I love it. Thank you so much for making this. It's so cool.
It's actually amazing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry that I didn't show it up earlier. I didn't show it earlier. Words. Okay. All right. Back into it. I smack my face.
Something about cool art received.
Yeah. I can't show the cool art that I received. But anyways. Bro, what do I even do? I have so many effects. Like, I don't even know what I can do. And he has slowed, which is gonna be gone at the end of this turn. But
This poor
He's
guy.
blinded.
he is blinded, so attacks are probably not a good call. But I don't really have much of a choice. I'm targeting Hayden.
Swing,
He
bitch.
came,
That's rude.
he came into this fight feeling all high and mighty about his chances at doing things different.
Now just
And I will.
Critical hit by plus 15.
Would you like to
hey.
burn a sinking to re-roll that?
I mean, the last time I did it was still a crit,
Yeah.
but sure.
so that'll happen again. Yeah.
I mean, he only rolled a plus 15.
I have rolled a lot of 19s with this.
We've
All
been
of these
rolling
that
well. We've also just been rolling well.
Yeah. Well, now it's just a normal
Forget
hit. Flashes you. Carly, would you have anything to say about that?
I will say, nah, liberating step.
That reduces it to 0 damage. Let's see how the grapple goes. Does he even succeed at the grapple to start with? He does. Hayden, you may immediately attempt an escape.
Arachnoblades! A 2!
Damn.
You're aiming against his fortitude DC.
Yeah. Oh,
Would
I
be
just
lowered
missed.
by 2.
So you miss.
You've been grabbed.
Damn.
You've been grabbed.
You're being helped.
Garp.
Okay.
Oh, I have the wheel now.
Yes. Hey,
You have a wheel.
I have you grabbed.
Yeah.
Talon swipes you.
Roll that.
Yeah.
Roll that. Flat check.
Right.
Yeah, they are blinded.
Okay, thank God. Talon swipes you. 19 damage.
Ugh.
Last action. Heat chains. Burn.
He's Zangy.
I believe that
He-
can be lip stepped as well.
I feel like I'm being targeted for some reason.
It's almost like they grabbed you.
of damage. Yes, you are being targeted. What are you talking about?
Between the two of us, he's
Yeah,
been bullying.
you two deal insane amounts of damage, and I can't reach Aloe, so... Hey.
I
Burns you.
leveraged myself with a gun.
He rolls the save for menace.
Mm-hmm.
Let
The will
me-
save?
Let me.
Yeah, put it on the screen for me, please.
Yeah, I was grabbing it.
Chat.
He is still frightened.
Wait, did I roll that? I rolled that
You
as
rolled
you
mine.
accidentally.
You rolled it as
Yeah, I
me,
rolled it
yeah.
as you. Hold on.
Yeah, it would have been a.
You know, I have another
3.
liberating step. I have another
Ah.
reaction. can liberating step you again.
It's
can reduce that
probably
run.
fine.
It would allow him to try and break free from the escape again
Yeah.
as well.
It would. Oh, I guess you get it back. I guess
Liberating
you're
step.
getting it back
I
anyways.
hate it again.
Okay.
I get my shit back in a second anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, the Arachnoblades are struggling. They're trying. We're trying. That breaks free.
That breaks free.
Let's go.
My gimmick.
You're still gonna
He's gonna-
stab me for 15.
He's gonna
Yeah.
hook.
I'm gonna hook.
I'm going to hook.
I'm almost through my stamina. I have 1 stamina point left. $12
That's
temporary HP!
Yeah.
12, 19, so 9.
I should shoot him.
Recovery! Recovery! Recovery!
No!
I'm no longer bleeding. No, you got rid of the poison.
Okay,
Of
I
the
saw
acid.
217s. I just assumed he saved the bleed at some
No,
point.
the bleed is still on. Sadly. I'm fucking crying.
Thankfully.
Carly, you're up.
Okay.
I'd put him 2 at death's door.
He is very
Oh,
low right now.
Are you?
That's a nat
no,
one,
no, 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 no.
He has no stickings, unfortunately.
I can just use.
Can you use the Ethos point again? Yes, you may.
You see that?
An
Yeah,
ethos
oh yeah,
point.
oh, if it ethos points, you can use those.
Didn't you use one
see.
last
What
time? You
can I-
didn't remove one of your Ethos actions. You should do that now, by the way. As well.
I
Halo.
thought you said that there was a sinking.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
then,
so, yeah.
but then you use the sinking one time, and then there was another time where you also re-rolled with Ethos, and then that time
I
you
thought
didn't
he
burn.
had another sinking.
No.
Oh.
He
I'm
can't
confused.
get out of flanking because he has yet to spend an action escaping from having glue.
Oh no, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. He had a sinking. Hold on. I'm like
Okay,
rewinding
yeah,
in my head.
I-
Yeah, because then otherwise you would have rolled with like the plus,
Yeah.
and then I think you would have. Yeah, no. So you're good. Yeah, you can choose an Ethos action to throw away and re-roll with Ethos now. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this one away.
Okay. Fluid motion. You are no longer fluid.
No.
You are just solid.
You're
No
just
longer
solid.
liquid. Now you just
You
And
manage.
let's-
Maybe even solidus.
Yeah.
Hey,
That,
good news. That is a hit
pluses,
because
yeah.
you are at mythic proficiency.
Okay.
extra bonuses. Hopefully this
Thank
kills.
goodness. Finally. Fucking.
If he stays alive, I'm going to shoot him again.
The splash damage.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah.
Hayden's gonna get hit by 13 splash damage from that one.
stamina! My temp HP!
Sorry.
You're fine. Don't worry
Forgot about that.
Uh,
Alright,
he takes
My one
35
stamina
damage total
point.
out of that. Hayden gets hit caught in the splash damage. Takes 13.
Alright. And swing
Hey, the-
number 2.
The temp HP did protect me.
You
oh my-
are
oh my
rolling a lot of
God,
ones today.
Carly, do you want to give me the coin back?
Yes.
Yeah, I
take
think
it
you
throw
and
the point
Hayden
at you.
traded luck today, it seems like.
I mean, granted, I've been getting a shit ton of poise, so I've been shitting out crits.
I've not rolled above a 10 for a million years, dude. Like, oh.
Yeah. Sometimes the dice just say today is not your lucky day.
Oh,
Is that the end of your
there's my
turn? Okay. You are left with once. Actually, no, you got hit and then damage got reduced, so. Carly. Revolution disassembles in your hands.
Bro.
No.
Hey, he is at death's door. Like
Yeah.
It-
yeah,
it's-
yeah,
it-
yeah,
it-
He's on the last
it-
stretch
it
of
is-
his.
Yeah. It's the enemy encounter. Revolution got a ton of work done in despite
It did.
He's on the
despite your dice luck. It still did a ton.
he's on the last stretch of his 500 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Consider that, like, even if you didn't deal, like, as much damage as, like, you've done other times, Revolution has denied a lot of damage that he would have dealt to you.
Also true, yeah.
Anyways, Arcel, you're up.
I'm gonna spin 2 actions, and I'm gonna cast Phase Bolt.
When's the last time I took like raw HP damage instead of just stamina?
It's probably been a.
I think it's been since the
10,000 years.
I think the last time was against the fight against your mom, actually.
Oh no.
No, it was against the Sisyphus fight.
After that, with
Sisyphus?
Theseus.
Last time
Oh yeah,
Theseus.
Theseus. True. Because he didn't actually knock you out.
Because I
as
got
well.
downed. So.
Yeah. Anyways, 18.
The only person in
Owie.
that fight to not get knocked down.
Are you using something special for? Oh no, that's a phase bolt. Never mind.
That's a Phase Bolt.
Yeah. That's reduced to 8 damage. Ow.
And for my last action, I will Evil Eye Hex. Yeah, already sickened,
You
but
can extend the fucking blinded.
They failed.
oh, I'm extending the duration of the blind again.
But you know what? Hey,
Yeah.
you just hit me before reactive scorches you.
Okay.
Toast you.
Give me a reflex save.
Uh,
No. I save.
That halves the damage. So you only take 3 damage because they have fire resistance. Right. I'm gonna cry. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Alright, that is the end of my turn.
Aiden!
That fucking glue is.
Marin
Really
Phobos is no longer off guard, or is it?
Correct.
Is it the end of my next turn, or is it until my next turn?
It's until your
Phobos
next
is
turn.
blinded anyway.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he's
blinded,
still off
so-
guard in a billion different ways for me,
Yeah.
but he's no longer.
Listen,
mechanically
I
off
stopped
guard.
tracking whether he's off guard or not.
I know.
kidding.
I know.
is he off guard? Yes. How much? Yeah.
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 Bird, please.
Arachno
He's
blades.
off guard from like 5
assemble.
different things. He's also
Yeah.
bleeding, so because of the blood moon, he's off guard to you anyway.
Yeah.
Or no,
and
because
if I
of
crit,
the shark thing.
and if I crit, he's afraid, so then he's off guard again. Anyways,
That's a crit.
like
That's
that.
it.
Like that.
Roll the number.
Yeah. Big numby. 42.
Is asshole still standing?
Let's find out. +6 from Rupture. His Rupture goes up to 8.
Yeah.
He is frightened 1 again. He remains enfeebled. Let's see if he gets slowed. He does not. He is
All right.
still alive, even if barely.
Arachno blades, please.
As a hit,
It's
Pew, pew,
Regular
pew,
hit.
pew.
got the amount of debuffs.
37 plus 8.
8.
His Rupture is now at 10. He no longer has resistances against weapons with Rupture.
Yeah. It is. It is Hikaru.
Yeah, it is. Welcome. This entire campaign is basically very much inspired by Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation and Limbo's Company. Yeah, the entire world is inspired. This is basically a Project Moon inspired setting. I love that. Yeah.
Slash Greek.
Yeah, / Greek. I took my own liberties, did my own thing, but it's very much at its core very Project Moon inspired. Welcome.
Is our chain burb still alive?
Yes.
Bird, please. Oh my fucking
Oh my
god.
god. Okay.
We'll
let
kill
me-
it. Don't
let
worry.
me- let me get the poise back.
Hayden has one more
2,
strike.
3. I have one more strike. Third attack.
That's a hit.
Yes.
Oh, and it's
Come on.
I'm
I'm
pretty
just
sure
gonna-
you
I
kill
just-
him
Yeah.
anyways,
No.
but roll the damage. Hayden, how do you finish off Merintophobius?
The arachno blades protruding from Hayden just start rapidly slicing the Myrinthrophobos. They're like ripping the chains apart, essentially uncoiling Myrinthrophobos pierce by pierce as they're just ripping him up with all the rupture going on.
Good. Let me remove the 8 billion effects on him.
Yeah.
Before I make him dead.
Thank God.
You might just be able to mark him as down and he will get knocked. Everything
No.
knocked.
Sadly, no.
Oh.
It stays there. It's
It
fucking.
stays. Yeah. This Foundry has a heart attack.
Fucking DR10, nice argument, fucko. Ignores your damage resistance.
As he just kind of melts down and slowly reassembles into the form of an egg,
Different this time, huh?
ending the encounter.
Yeah, Dossel just
pardon me.
immediately slumped down into a seat on the boat.
Hi.
Yeah, Hayden will just collapse too from just like all the chains and everything. That bleed temp HP kept definitely saved me through a lot of that. Gah. Hayden will just kind of collapse as the arachnoblades kind of form back in on him, and he reverts back to werewolf. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Who needs healing?
Hey.
I do.
All right.
If Darcel are resting, Ella's gonna ask Samael if they would be willing to help extract shit from this phobos.
Diplomacy check, and actually RP out the request.
The diplomacy is no. Hey, well, Darcel sits down over there. Can you give me a hand with this, please? Okay.
That was a nat 20.
Damn. Wow.
I guess he's interested.
Hold on. I need to mentally prepare for this.
What?
Somehow convince Samuel to do something.
Could give me
What
a
is he like?
hand?
Very enthused at this?
It's like
Is that what a nat 20 does here?
As you
She convinced him.
as you make that request, you're gonna see him like legitimately like kind of like jerk back a little bit as he stares at you like squinting. Why are you asking me?
I would ask Darcel, but I think he needs a moment to rest.
You
Looks
would
over
have
at
me take his
laying
place.
on hands.
She's not known for her patience.
Samuel's like eyes are gonna like kind of like look down at the floor and then look back at you.
Touches
Sure.
index fingers
Hello.
together.
As he's gonna aid
Okay.
you with the occultism check for this.
What?
This is funny.
28. He aids you with this. A 40.
Wow.
Jesus.
So you have a 30 now?
So it's a 30 now, which succeeds. It's a normal success, so you get to pick one of the following objects to extract out of Myrinthrophobos. Can't believe you fucking did that. Alright, hey. You have 3 options. Option 1, soul binding chains. Option 3, life-saving chain. Option 2, life-saving chain. Option 3, 5 of snagging hook snare. Have a look through, tell me which one you want.
I'm back.
Chains bind a creature's soul to a specific
Hello.
body and/or item. Alternatively,
you
keep the
missed
soul from
Samuel
entering
being
or otherwise
convinced to help
affecting a
extract.
body or item which the chains are wrapped around. If wrapped around a suppressed Phobos, it keeps the Phobos from reawakening for up to 24 hours, after which the Phobos may attempt to break out of the chains by succeeding at a DC 30 will save against them, which can only be attempted once a day. On failure, this effect is extended for 24 hours.
I was watching on my phone when I stepped away, so I did see that nat 20 just to convince Samuel to help.
Damn.
Yep.
Uh,
Life-saving chain. Hook and edge requires your falling. Hook to the end of it automatically stretches out and attach itself to the closest edge it can find within 30 feet, pulling you to be horizontally adjacent to whatever handle it managed to find to try and stop your fall. You still take fall damage as if you'd used a normal grab and edge action. So it just says not onto falling.
Oh wait, you spent time extracting, so the minute of the temp HP reduction doesn't even matter.
Oh,
Well,
and then
my HP
snagging
got
hook
topped off.
snare.
My HP got topped off at least.
Yeah.
Eh.
The first creature to enter the square takes 5d8 piercing damage and 5d8 slashing damage, the DC 31 basic reflex save. On critical failure, the hooks piercing its flesh make the creature immobilized until it successfully escapes, DC 29.
Immobilized.
That's pretty nasty.
So long as
You
we
get
can
5
set
of,
them up.
for the record, you get 5 of the snares if you decide to pick that option.
I technically
But they are
can
consumables.
reverse engineer them to learn their recipe, but I cannot produce them with my advanced alchemy.
Hmm.
Oh, you're the one extracting. You pick.
The soul binding chains are really funny.
That's what I'm thinking. On the off chance we do need to.
Keeps a Phobos from reawakening for up to 24 hours, huh?
Yeah. It means no snare bullets. I cannot make snare ammunition. Or there's no alchemical bullet that does that, with exception to, I guess, blue.
Remind me what a suppressed Phobos is again? That's
Egg,
like-
what
Phobos.
Mental Phobos is right now.
Yeah. He's egg.
He's an
Oh,
egg
If you
right
wanted
now.
to do something really funny, no, he'd probably melt if you tried to bring him up.
Yeah.
I can think of one Phobos that won't if we bring them up.
Might as well get the chains for that.
Which one's that?
The elevator
goes.
itself.
Oh. Wait, huh? Like the
extract
actual
chains.
like box
Yeah.
that we come up in?
Yeah, might make things easier. We actually need to go have a few words with Theseus.
Huh.
We've never actually asked him about hit the suppression.
It's interesting.
The rest of the stuff
I,
just sitting in his
I
body.
think I like soul binding change just for that idea.
Yeah, Aloe picked the chains. I have added them to the inventory, making Aloe now encumbered because the chains were a little bit too heavy.
I put them in my pocket.
Okay, there you go. You're no longer encumbered because of funny pocket.
Thank you.
Merentophobos remains as an egg down here. Marcy, or the puppet that represented Marcy, remains stuck in the same position it was when the egg broke out.
You guys are probably going to need to move that onto the boat.
Once they're done with whatever resting they need, sure.
I'll be honest, we're getting the hell out of here. You see that curtain?
Yep.
Yeah.
Picks up
And-
egg, walks over to boat.
Yeah, I mean, I can keep going if we want, but
I'd prefer not to.
yeah, I'm inclined to agree. my 0 ethos points left.
The wall.
There's a wall, Nico. We
I
can't.
know. I know. I'm waiting for you to say that you do something specific.
I
I would
go
like
on
to
to the
go
boat.
onto the boat.
As Marcy is like still in the same position where like her hand was when she was holding the egg.
I go on to the boat and hand Marcy the egg.
Thank you. Okay.
There we go.
Wanted to get
I
it on
board-
the boat first.
I board the aquatic vessel.
So I'm gonna delete his body now. As you place
the boat.
The butt.
the egged version of Merentophobos onto Marcy's hand, and as if she had been paused, she will resume. And that's about what I expected that would happen. As she like will then place the egg inside like the you see that there's like a almost like box right in the middle here.
Yep.
In the middle of the boat, she's gonna pop it open, slam the egg in there, and then close it up. And then she's gonna turn to Darcel, who should not be in the boat yet. So she's gonna turn over here, and then she's gonna freeze again.
Give me a minute.
Was there anything else of note in the box?
No.
Okay.
What's in the box?
So, I guess it's a goodbye then. You going back to the hell lot, and I go about my business. We did make a pretty good team, I'd say.
I'll be a bit honest. There's not much for me to go back for here. The longer I stay here, the more people that will hound me. So if you've got anywhere worth going, could I come with you?
She's gonna like cartoonishly kind of like raise her hand to like rub her chin. You know, I'm not in the habit of picking up strays, but sure, hop on. And now we need to get back on the boat again.
Please move me, because there is a wall.
Yeah.
The wall.
The wall.
Cannot phase through the wall.
That's the wall, brother. Moving forward.
1 second.
What? Okay.
1 second.
Oh god.
Ah,
Making sure you can move
time.
everything nice and...
That's
There's
not
just
it.
one patch of blood.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
They just picked that
What
location and
happened?
died.
I wonder what happened there.
I wonder what happened there. Looks at suspiciously bird-shaped smear of blood on the floor. That's crazy.
Fucking chalk
It's like a
outline
bloody,
of the
like-
bird photo.
The bloody silhouette of the bird.
Yeah.
It's
It's a bloody silhouette made with a negative space.
yeah. It's like crime scene photo style.
Yeah.
There's
With
just
blood.
the,
Yeah,
there's just an
exactly. Like the
outline.
literal chalk outline. Yeah, but of blood.
You could
And
see
it's
the
filled
several
in.
traces of fire, acid, and ice everywhere.
I didn't use any ice. Oh, there was the fucking blade, I guess, yeah.
There was the ice blade, yeah.
Did that
And
do
spirit.
damage?
Yeah.
I don't think you
know
can
if
see
spirit
those.
would leave a trace.
Yeah, I'd be concerned if you could see those. And glue.
Suddenly, everything freezes as you're getting another weird vision again.
The egg is covered in glue still.
Need to fix something real quick. Sorry. So I guess that's it, huh? You go back to the hell lot, and I go back about my own business, and we go our separate ways. And Darcel, you watch as this vision of you on the other side will sigh and then nod and say, maybe we'll meet again at some other point in life. You take care, all right? And with that, she's gonna get on the boat, and then the vision ends, and you go back to as things should be, as it's resuming this actual scene.
Also just going to be holding his head as if he has a massive headache.
Right. So, one thing though, if you're coming with me, and you're going to be crashing over at my place, there are some things that we need to establish first, all right? And she's going to be turning on the boat on. So, first things first. Let's start over with a more proper introduction. Name's Marcy. Some people call me the Ivory Blade. You?
I'm no longer Delta, am I? My name is Darcel.
Right, okay. We need to work on... So, second thing. We're gonna beat that Spartan accent out of you, okay? I know that you guys have that whole thing about being as laconian as possible and not saying unnecessary words. We're gonna beat that out of you, okay? Because I can't handle living with someone who's not gonna be a good conversation partner. You don't mind, right?
Conversation was something that we all had to get used to.
True. So, I'm sure that
fan
we're
of
gonna
this
have a
music, by the way.
long trip over. Sorry, what was it, Carly?
Finish your thing. Sorry.
Okay. I'm certain we're gonna have a long trip over, so maybe we should start exchanging some stories. You've worked as a hoplite for a while as well, haven't you?
More of an assassin, but
I mean,
I've been
jobs
through
are
a few.
jobs, but yeah, I guess this is a little bit
Scenarios.
different. I just usually fought a bunch of weird monsters, but you were out there finding people.
Is there really a difference?
Okay, Mr. Philosophical. And as the boat travels through the curtains,
back
ignore
rooms.
that you're in the void now.
Back rooms.
The curtain.
What? Yeah, you're in the back
Go
rooms
back
now.
to the curtain.
No, stop.
I was gonna control C. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying, by the way, that I love this music.
Yeah,
It's Mili, baby.
Yeah, this is
It's
Mili
Mili
again.
for-
To
piano.
these, I put a link to the song in.
Yeah,
Player
I
Gen-
saw
This is the instrumental version of the key ingredient, a turtle's heart.
All of the key ingredient songs are very much heavy on piano.
Is this from a
Yeah.
game or something, or is it just?
Just
this
Mili, I
is-
This is just Mili. That's
Say
one, I
again?
think.
Yeah.
This one is
Say
just
again?
Mili.
So I think it was originally a game soundtrack, but I think Key Ingredient was remasters where they were instrumentals.
Key ingredient is a bunch of different takes on a lot of songs Mili has done in the past. They're very heavily
Okay.
use piano or
Mm.
otherwise not their standard kind of instruments.
Okay.
Oh, it's key ingredient because piano. I get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So every song that they've released is a song they've made prior. And the album Magamel, which A Turtle's Heart was from initially, I believe it is a standalone Mili album.
Okay. I might have to take a look at their
It's so good.
stuff later.
Listen to all this stuff, please.
I was actually
Uh,
just listening to Mac, like an old artist that I used to listen to like 10 years ago, Mac On. Because I came across a Subnautica 2 dev vlog, and it turns out that the guy is the like environmental artist for that game. It's like I saw their profile image and I was like, I fucking recognize that. What the hell? They're still using the same exact profile picture like 10 years later.
Hey, that's
Damn.
SEO optimization, you know. All right, so
Yeah.
hold on, let me continue.
Sorry.
So it's okay.
Yes.
So you continue down this tunnel with Marcy as it slowly rides out into the light at the end of the tunnel as you approach the sewer entrance of Laconia. Marcy's going to turn to you. Oh, right. Hope you don't get seasick or anything. Have you ever been in a boat before?
Nope.
Come on! Expand on the answer. Full response.
I've never been on a boat before.
Okay,
Especially not
well...
one this small.
Ah, there we go. That's better. Well, it's not that bad. You know, if it helps, just try to imagine that it's like a romantic boat ride, yeah? Would that do it for you?
Oh my, romantic.
Curious you bring up
There
such
you
a thing,
go.
but
Carly eyebrow wiggles.
Just, you know, ignore the smell of the sewer.
yeah, well,
Use your
I had
imagination
to
a
get
little
used to
bit.
that.
And as she goes up towards the light, and the boat, like, hops off at the end of the sewer tunnel, you find that the boat is coming out of back into the stage again. As you land with the boat right onto the stage's like audience, like chairs, with a loud crash.
Oh,
And there's someone else in Marcy's place now.
oh. You.
Carly punches him in the face.
Well,
Alan
wasn't that?
fires
Ow!
a railgun
Ow!
bolt into admin and
Right
shoots
in
at
the
him
nose.
point blank.
Let's go.
Immediately beating him with my gun.
Not beating, I'm shooting him.
Literally everyone pulls out their weapons and like.
I
right
will
up
never
in his
put
face.
away the railgun.
Everyone
Just
attack
calmly aims
Herodotus
it.
again, I guess.
Fuck
This
this
is
guy.
what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Jojo.
Just immediately,
God.
just everyone just like.
Wow, that was really. Ow, ow, ow.
I go to configure.
How did I miss?
The prototype.
I like to imagine you miss because just like by the time you're gonna like swing the chunk
Like-
of him that was like that already got
I
destroyed.
punched him hard enough to like knock him out of the way of your fist.
Yeah,
something.
or something like that as well. Sure. Oh my god.
There we go.
Anyways,
Yeah.
We just go.
Man, imagine like a fucking anime like pulling that shit. Like the moment, like we come out of like a tunnel or whatever, and out of the darkness, and then suddenly
He's sitting on the boat trying to be like
moment he
cheeky
becomes
about
visible. The moment he's sitting there smiling in that exact fucking like expression he has on his art.
What a fucking
And
asshole.
the moment he becomes visible to like the camera, everyone starts punching him without a word. Everyone starts hitting him and attacking him.
And he's gonna be.
It's on site with
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
as you go and walk back to try and get to the door, you're gonna notice that it's currently closed. As Herodotus' voice will now come back once more, this time just echoing around the halls. All right, geez, imagine you are all so incredibly rude. I was just
You
trying
have
to
a
join
horrible
in on the
sense of
moment.
Timing. You
Ah.
have a horrible sense of timing.
Ugh. Well, speaking of timing, before you go, hey, Darcel, don't you have one more script to read at least? Come on.
Since when did I have another script?
What do you mean? Your story isn't over yet, is it?
Funny, it's like
As,
Darcel like holds his hand up in like an inquisitive way, and then like he sees that the script is already in it or something.
Isn't it?
Uh,
Isn't it?
Yeah,
You're gonna
it's
see
like, what do you
a-
mean? Like questioningly holding up his hand right there.
Uh.
Yeah.
As this happens, you're gonna see another piece of paper come down from like the darkness above you and slowly swing down towards your hands.
I will grab that out of midair, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Is the boat just gonna be here now?
It's
Yeah, there.
we
He's a
come
fucking
back in here and it's
Darcel,
still there. Like
Before you get to reading, as you grab this piece of paper, you're gonna notice there's something very weird with it.
Weird how?
Have you opened it yet?
No.
Hmm.
I will do that as I'm walking forward to read.
Okay. So as you pop open the third little chapter, you will notice that it starts off normal once more, but about halfway down the text, it appears as if there's like several different writings overlaid directly on top of one another. As if someone wrote several different stories onto that piece of paper.
So, I guess I can call you Director Herodotus. Why is everything like this? Why
Like
is
what?
there more? Why is there more than one story? This isn't mine.
What are you talking about?
Get out here
Of
and
course
read.
it is. Maybe your brain is just even more confused than we originally taught.
I don't know. I've been seeing things that didn't even happen.
What? Nonsense. You sure you don't got dementia or something? You're pretty old, you know.
Why would I lie to you? I may
Read the
resent
damn
you,
script, will you?
but you're the one misrepresenting my information.
No, I'm reading your mind. I know exactly all about what's happened. You can't lie to me. You can't fool me with your weird, mixed up memories. Now, come on. We have one more thing to unlock.
Then how about I read this for you, and you'll see why it's a bit strange. So, Chapter 3, Egina. Fleeing the mess he had left behind once again, our protagonist found himself sharing a home with the Ivory Blade Marcy, in the Athenian territory of Eginia. What began as a temporary arrangement soon found itself becoming more permanent, as our hero found the perfect solution to his problem of being utterly hated, and wanted by two factions was instead to parasitically stow himself away with someone who actually pulled their own weight in life. Not even having been fired or dismissed from the script, Darcel simply stopped taking contracts. What, were you afraid to piss someone off? To be fair, you know what, never mind. Or were you just uncomfortable to live off the Ivory Blade's generosity? Simply, certainly, you didn't think that a wicked creature would get to live a peaceful life after all you've done, right? You don't deserve that. After that.
So I did like the parentheses as a kind of like you were able to read what's actually written in there as like your actual story.
Yeah.
But there's like basically like several different second halves of that story overlaid on top of one another. And if you give me a society check, you can try and read another one of them. But otherwise, you can only read your own.
Interesting.
Marcel confuses stage direction notes as lines and screams disappointed.
Exit stage left.
It's trying to read the impressions of old story concepts and remnants of like pen ink.
I do not see an alternate story, I believe.
So, you can't really make out all these like other stories that are written directly on top of this one, but you do recognize a few names, which just make you even more confused. You spot alternate stories which talk about you and Caspar or you and Raphael, one that mentions you and Kachin, one that mentions you is still in the Hell Lot. But none of these should be happening right now. Still, your actual story is clearly visible, as you can kind of see those written in there a little bit more clearly than the others.
Even amongst all this murk, the only story that is here is truly mine. A happy couple. I thought the best life they could get for themselves, and the best life they could get for their kid, would be if they gathered enough money or favor from the corporations to move to the inner city of Athens. Two fools who thought they'd have a chance of providing an easier, more comfortable life for themselves and their child. Two fools.
Very good. There, see, we got there eventually, didn't we? And you're gonna hear a faint as this over here becomes the door to Act 3. All right. And you also hear a all the way through from the back as the doors to allow you to leave this floor open again. A disclaimer.
Darcel's going to...
Okay, go on. What are you going to do?
He's immediately going to burst into black flames and burn that note.
The note explodes into fire and fades away as quickly as it appeared. So as you look over at this door right here, I'm gonna break the fourth wall a little bit.
No.
A little tooltip is gonna show up on the top left of your screen
We're not
when you
going
look
in
over
there,
at this wall.
Not yet.
We're not
Once
going
you,
in there.
no, it's okay, but I'm just letting you know right now. Okay, just for reference. When you walk through here, you will begin a sequence of events that will culminate with the end of the campaign.
Make sure
Before continuing, please finish all side quests.
Yes, this is the point of no return for the campaign.
Okay.
Oh.
So if there's any side stuff that you want to do, such as I don't know, any of the like special challenges you want to do again, or if you want to go finish the fight with Theseus,
And
that you
there's
didn't beat,
an
like,
old twink with yep.
Or complete our S rank with all the guards.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
that kind of stuff. If you want to do any of that, you need to do that before interacting with this door. All right?
We're gonna need to kill some time anyway. Then. Just so Ariadne can come back and give us things so I can try a thing.
Yeah.
Could I have the three of you go ahead for a bit? I'd like to speak with my patron for a moment, alone.
Sure.
Understood.
Samuel is going to like glance over and shake his head, but then he's gonna like agree and like walk over to here.
Door.
Tickets.
Tickets, man.
Right. So
I never
let's do
actually-
like this. Hold on. Do you want to do the tickets first, or do you want to? Sorry. Or do we want to do the RP first?
Let me get their loot first.
Okay.
Like I'm bearing a gift of.
Get
can
the,
read
the
our-
dopamine
our-
before you get the RP.
We can read our 5 billion.
Yeah.
I have 10.
So that's
there's
27
total.
All right. So you know what that means?
27
That means-
rolls.
Yeah.
Oh. God damn it, Nico.
What? Don't you want items? What's wrong?
But this is madness.
No, it's Sparta. Literally.
This is
Okay.
thespian. What do you mean?
All right. Let me find the table again. There we go.
Also, like,
All
two
right.
things that come to mind with burning time,
Hmm.
Theseus fight, and I guess the Sappho challenge.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Ash, I have seen what you told me. Thank you on DMs. I have taken care of that.
Good.
Yeah, don't worry. I made that to like test some stuff.
I know.
And to,
I
like,
know. I
look
know
over
what
at
it's
some.
for.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am aware.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's good that you were the ones who saw it. I guess no one else saw it, so I'll take it. All right. So let's get to rolling. I'm just gonna start rolling. 1.
Blood Knuckles.
So much stuff.
+1 striking, wounding hand wraps of mighty blows that gain the effects of a 3rd rank disguise magics won't appear non-magical. On a reaction, when you cause creature to within reach to take bleed damage, you gain temporary HP equal to the value of the triggering bleed damage up to a maximum of 10 temporary HP.
Even more bleed.
More bleed.
So much stuff.
Hey, you always search for the
Hey, that's
tickets,
bleed.
so you get it. You get what you deserve. Items.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
How many poisons?
Okay. So, after you extract all 20 items that were on the catalog,
God.
you try to offer the guy another stage 2 ticket, but then he just stops and stares at the ticket, and then stares at the catalog that's like now empty, and he kind of shrugs at you.
Fair
In
enough.
exchange, Would you accept them as stage 1 tickets instead?
Sure, whatever.
Why not?
Why not?
Sleeves of storage, damn.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
Vampiric feast.
Whoa, that was
4,
magical.
Those sleeves of storage are really interesting.
5, 6,
Curious.
7.
Oh, box of unspoiling.
There you go.
Thank you.
Please never bother me again. Actually, I'm not supposed to talk too much. Tickets?
He's breaking kayfabes.
Scroll.
Yeah.
Library robes are scroll robes. They're neat. You can put spell scrolls on them. Urn of Ashes, Powder, Magical Void.
Would
Yeah,
you all
very
like me
good.
to put all these items in a pile?
Please.
Yes.
Hey.
I grabbed the 2 things that I saw that looked like bleed items, and I kind of zoned out.
Please
from
tell
the
me which
other
those were so I
45.
don't have to, or delete them, so I don't have to like.
I didn't grab them. I just pulled them up to read them.
Oh, okay.
Fixated on them.
The Blood Knuckles and Sanguine Fang.
Last suit, Sanguine
Yeah, this has-
Fang.
The Urn of
Toxic
Ashes is basically denying Doom stacks, which is neat.
Shuni shovel.
Mitre of Communication, ornate headgear, many different shapes and sizes.
Take on its own. Cool.
Their deity's servitors granting you a +2 item bonus to religion checks. You chant for a minute about a task at hand for the coming week, and to cast a 4th rank Read Omens. Read Omens being 10-minute casting, but 1 minute from the item. You peek into the future, choose a particular goal or activity you plan to engage in within 1 week, or an event you expect might happen within 1 week. You learn a cryptic clue or piece of advice that could help with the chosen event, often in the form of rhyme or an omen. So this might be something we'd want to use once we're about to go through the fucking 3rd thing.
Yeah. He grabbed
Spider
the Blood
Root.
Knuckles and the Sanguine Fang, because that gives a funny temp HP and bleed.
Hey.
Spider root, I can technically learn the recipe for.
Hmm.
It's alchemical poison. Echo receptors. You sense your surroundings using sonic pings rather than relying on your vision. You gain echolocation at 40 feet, allowing you to use hearing as a precise sense. Meaning, darkness doesn't mean shit for you, as it's precise rather than imprecise.
It is a graft,
Maroon.
so you would need Icarus to install this in your body.
Oh,
I
Toxic Blood. That's another
The echo
graft.
receptors. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the echo receptors, but at the same time, it's probably better on someone who would be up in front.
What's the echo receptors? I know you were saying them, but there's just so many
You
items.
gain
I'm just
echolocation at 40 feet.
Yeah,
The mega
oh!
weapon add 1d6 damage to the damage dealt. In addition, on a critical hit, the target becomes stupefied one by overwhelming visions in their mind of personal horrors that linger. If you critically hit a creature that's already stupefied, it becomes frightened too as well. These critical hit effects have the emotion, fear, and mental trait. And you can activate as a 10-minute, or activate for 10 minutes and vision interact frequency once per day. The nightmare weapon casts a nightmare to your specifications. You give someone a nightmare.
The echolocation would be nice for either you or me, Carly. I already have an imprecise scent. I have an imprecise sense with my scent. So you having like an alternate precise scent would actually be really handy.
Yeah. How does having a precise scent help?
Basically-
a precise. Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, go for it.
Imprecise scent is you can use it, but you can't use it perfectly. So if you're in an area where your precise senses are like impeded, like say vision is a precise sense.
Oh,
If you can't see through darkness, you would
Oh,
Low light vision you would have
clouds.
concealed. If you can't see through darkness, you wouldn't be able to see shit. A precise non-standard scent like echolocation means if you hear something making sound, you know exactly where it is, and you can strike it without risking
Oh, give me that.
any
shit.
sort of mischance.
Yeah,
So-
anything within a 40-foot radius of you, you will basically always see regardless of, or well, you will
Vision.
hear.
So long as it
regardless
makes
of your
noise.
senses. Yeah,
As long as it
You
makes
can-
noise
I
and
can
you're not
sense it.
deafened.
As long as I'm not deafened, which that's funny considering.
Yeah, normally you're the one applying deafen to everyone, so.
Yeah. That'd be fun. That'd be
Fearweed-
kind of ironic a little bit.
Well,
Fearweed is
this
a
means that
divine
you
poison.
and Darcel can technically do a very funny combo of throw darkness, and you just like
Yeah,
deafening
actually-
people, and you see fine through the darkness because you have precise hearing. So
It's funny though that like I have a sound-based instrument or a sound-based
Yep.
weapon. I'm in a band, and then I have like these echo receptors and shit.
Bravo's Brew gives you a +2 item bonus to
It's
will
like
saves.
actually
or
the
3
tinnitus helps out a lot.
Yeah. Or 3 when attempting will saves against fear. So drink that, you're good at saving against fear. Sleeves of storage, it's a miniature spacious pouch that works as your sleeves. It's a greater version, so it can store more shit.
Okay. Can I move
And-
closer to the pile? Because I would like to have that echo receptor.
Yeah.
I
Just
can't
reading
move.
shit.
oh yeah, I paused.
Reality
Again,
is
sorry.
frozen. So sleeves of storage is good for anyone who wants that.
Yeah, that's
think I
also
might
pretty
take-
good.
the toxic blood, because that's honestly pretty on brand for Hayden, anyways.
Go for it. Crafted from heavy steel plating, a blast suit is +1 resilient full plate designed to protect against sudden explosions. The added security comes with a cost of movement, so it's slower. Makes you slower, it has the bulwark trait. Blah, blah, blah. You're affected by an area effect, requires a reflex save, or you would take splash damage from a scatter weapon. As a reaction, it locks together in a rigid bulwark, protecting you from the blast, but preventing you from moving from your position under any circumstance. You become immobilized and gain a +2 circumstance bonus to your reflex save, and resistance 5 to all damage you would normally take from AoE. They persist for as long as it remains locked. Fang already got. That's a spell heart.
Spellheart.
Sanguine Fane, either if it's armor, I'm resistant. I have resistance to bleed, persistent bleed, and a +2 on save effects with the void trait. And if it's a weapon, if I cast a necromancy spell by activating the Fang, my strikes with the weapon deal 1d4 bleed damage until the end of my next turn. It's not It's not persistent. That's just bleed damage on top.
Yep.
So
Cloak
it
of the
doesn't say
Bat.
persistent.
And one of the spells that you can cast with Sanguine Fane is Vampiric Feast.
Yeah, it's a Void Warp and Vampiric Feast are the two spells on it.
Vampiric Feast is
Oh, it's a
very
loose
funny
robe.
in that you
just gonna
steal
put-
temporary HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Vampiric Feast in the chat because it's very funny.
Cloak
do
of the
it.
How many
Bat
robes do I have?
gives you a
Let's see.
+2 item bonus to stealth, along with acrobatics to maneuver in flight. You can use your feet to hang from any surface that can support your weight without requiring any check, though you must still attempt an athletics check climb to move around while inverted. So that effectively makes it so your feet are extra hands for holding on to shit.
Wait, what? Where?
The Cloak of the Bat.
The Cloak of the Bat?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. You can transform the... And once per day, 2 actions to trigger. You can transform the cloak into bat-like wings to give you a fly speed of 30 feet for 10 minutes, or have it turn you into a bat by casting a 4th rank pest form spell on yourself.
You already have the teleportation, and like, do you still have the thing that lets you climb, or where's
Yeah. I have the boots that let me grab a ledge easily.
that?
I don't have the spider
Darcel,
climb harness.
Would you want to be able to fly? Because that's funny.
Vampire Aloe.
God. I mean, it would be funny. I do use stealth sometimes.
Oh,
And that flight is more efficient than casting a scroll. So,
If you want to fly, I suggest you also have a look at winged sandals.
it
yeah.
would also help you with flying.
Winged sandals,
Dreamstone, you can
Hermes'
you get to
sandals.
sleep easy. And you get a +2 item bonus to saving throws against sleep effects. That's cool. Interact spell shape. Next action, use cast spell 4th level or lower. That has the sleep trait or is associated with dreams. The spell slot is not expended. So, caster's thriving.
Yeah, I call dibs on the mage hat and the dreamstone,
Yeah, that's fine. I will not read
and
the
maybe
chat. then.
and maybe the winged sandals.
Yeah, the winged sandals give you gentle landing. I assume that's featherfall, basically.
Yeah.
Every 10 minutes, you can featherfall yourself, and once a day,
fly.
you get a fly speed of 30 feet for 10 minutes.
Yep.
I guess with everyone else having fly, I'll take the cloak of the bat, so we all have like a flying.
I have scrolls. That's it.
You have your scrolls, and you all you have
Either
fly.
yeah,
I don't mind
either
either
me
way.
or Elo are going to be
Yeah.
casting the spell. If you take the cloak.
Yep.
Which is fine.
Big
Wait,
Mimir.
Do I have
another,
a fly thing?
You have
Yeah,
your
hero
ethos.
action.
Your
Yeah.
ethos.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Huh, yeah.
You just fly for free. We trade those, yeah.
Enigma
And
Mirror
teleport.
is illusionary fuckery. You
Am I
spell,
not?
Blah, blah, blah. You summon a thicket of nice spells.
Another candle of truth?
Yeah.
Another candle of truth.
Abyssian
Oh.
powder is radiation poisoning. It does a fuck ton of damage.
Am I?
The fuck is its saving throw? It doesn't matter. We'll figure that out later.
For the
Jimmy
Abyssian
Shovel.
powder?
Yeah.
It's 27 fortitude.
Okay.
Am I not
The
wearing a
shovel
cloak right
digs
now?
by itself. The sanguine claw
The
is
shield.
yep. Okay. I'm
It's a
taking
shield
the-
that scales of bleed. So
Yeah.
basically anytime someone nears you bleeds, the shield regenerates.
Yep. So that'd be maybe neat for Carly.
Harley wants to combo with Hayden, yes.
Yeah.
That's basically reading through most of it. I'm just gonna pick through shit afterwards. The only thing I care about. Do the bullets only come with one?
Yes.
Or the explosive bullet? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can make more, but you know.
Junior
It's-
shovel's kind of neat. But,
It's
like,
magic, so
no.
it wouldn't be applicable for alchemy.
Oh, is it? Okay, then you get 5 of them.
Okay. At most, I'd ask, like, passive about it. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
you make some of these? Aloe could not print them herself. Anyway,
Yeah, true. Oh, my bad. I thought they were alchemical.
it's fireball in a bullet, effectively.
Yippee.
Remember, like, at the very start of the campaign when you guys found a rocket launcher with fireball on it?
Yeah.
Use it once.
Yeah. Now you can just put that in every single bullet that you fire.
Oh god.
Well, hold
Imagine-
on to the nightmare.
Imagine loading
Okay.
6 of these and then using a banish.
And I guess carry the alchemical nonsense, so the poisons and the like. That's a contact
Ship
poison. I
aloe.
have gloves. Gunship aloe. Christ.
Good God.
Bravo's brew. We can give that to the chef.
Oh.
Spider root.
You're gonna give what, chef?
The Bravo's brew.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Nico.
What's up?
Let us have alcohol pleading emoji.
These blood knuckles. They're just always under the effect of a disguise magic to
Right.
just look like simple bandages.
Yes,
Yeah,
like the
you
ones
can-
that you have.
You can just smuggle.
Yeah. So I guess have these now.
They are yours. They were made for you.
Can Aloe attempt to swap the potency runes while we're here? Because I don't. It's gonna be weird to try to finagle the potency runes if they're.
Yeah, you
meant
would have
be
to do that down
incognito. Yeah,
I do not have magical crafting as a skill feat.
none of us have that.
Probably
Huh?
not.
No, I don't believe so.
Aw.
So it is a case of like, hey, these are made for you. You can use them. They're gonna be perfect for you if you want to like escape and like do stuff out there with them. But they're gonna be slightly
my
weaker.
hand that I can't tip my hand that I have these. Aw.
Unless you're down to let everybody know what they are upstairs.
Oh. I guess I'll just hang on to them as just like extra hand wraps, you know. Just
Backup hand wraps.
Yeah.
Actually, they're negligible bulk, so can I just tuck them in? Where's the fucking the pickpocket tailoring?
Yes.
You
Okay.
could, and then like try to carefully hand it to someone. Alternatively, you just have them on as bandages and don't invest in them.
Yep.
You can just wear them.
I mean, I can't just. Yeah, I guess Hayden will just have two sets of hand wraps. I guess.
Yep.
No.
He'll just have the mighty.
I mean,
blow
if they're not
invested
invested, they just become normal hand wraps, basically.
Yeah.
Wrap
Well, I
them
still
on
want to
your
be
legs.
invested. I still want to have the mighty blows, the +2 ones, invested right now. But
Yeah, but
is
you
everyone
have the money-
done? Sorry, go on.
Below one's like
I
upstairs.
think we
basically.
can let Darcel do his thing while we stare at the rest of this
Yeah.
list.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
ooh-ah.
Let me. It's so fucked up. I look over at the boat just there, and Herodotus dead
It's
on
just
top
there.
of it.
Fuck him.
All right. Back here.
Hmm.
Well, you wanted to talk.
Thus, gonna use his left hand to just pinch the bridge of his nose. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
No.
You're not seeing anything that's familiar to you, right?
No.
Stuff that I wouldn't know.
What do you expect to hear from me? Just because you're seeing something unfamiliar, you expect me to have the answers.
Okay. Then
You
how
may
about I
attempt
ask
a
you
deception
something?
check to tell if he's
See if he's
lying or
lying.
not. Yeah. You will receive a bonus because you kind of know this guy, sadly.
Sadly.
Oh.
Mm.
You are fairly sure that he's lying. And you've noticed something about Samuel when he's when he's like lying, is that he will default to something that you are very familiar with. When he's lying, he defaults back to Laconian speech, which means that he will go for single word answers.
Okay. Then how about I ask you something that I know you know?
He's gonna cross his arms.
Did you shoot her as well?
He blinks, confused. What? Are your memories truly failing you?
In case you weren't aware, I was up to my ass in Neiman Lions. I couldn't exactly see what was going on.
Hold on, I'm actually OC confused about who you mean right now. DM me in Discord.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit confused about what you mean. Ah. The bullet always fires from your arm. Anyways, you know full well that another shot rang out, and I'm sure you already knew the target. Why are you asking me to confirm what you already know? Yes, I was the one who shot her.
Because I'm starting to have doubts about your effectiveness.
He tilts his head to the side. Effectiveness for who?
I was convinced that this bullet could kill anything. And yet I've been proven wrong constantly down here.
There are only 2 cases where the bullet failed. One, on someone who is immortal and has always been. And the other, on someone who took a ultimate sacrifice in order to avoid being the one who got shot. Both of these are extreme cases. If you are holding on to some false hope that they were able to survive that as well, I want you to consider that none of them had access to any of these options.
I no longer concern myself with what happened in the past. What I need to know going forward is that if we can do this,
I guess it remains to be seen.
to be seen, huh? Darcel will shift his hand down the rifle and hold it in 2 hands. He will aim it forward towards the curtain and look down its sights, but his finger is not touching the trigger. He will breathe out slowly and turn it towards Samuel.
You tried that once already. You know what happens. Hey, you actually do know what happens.
Mm-mm.
It triggers this.
Unser Narben
Fucking German.
Tragen müssen are scars that we must carry.
When Samuel will take damage, he can redirect that damage as non-lethal damage to Darcel instead as a reaction. If the entirety of the damage is redirected, all secondary effects that would have come along with the triggering damage are nullified.
Huh.
In the end, the only thing I have left to burn is myself. As he lowers the rifle.
Was there a
Rest
point
of
to
the
this
scene.
discussion?
I think I have an idea of what you have planned. Whether I'm right remains to be seen, but Darcel's gonna scornfully look down towards the exit.
Your brain could never fathom the things that I have planned. You haven't lived through what I have. Let's get moving. Your friends are waiting for you.
I imagine when Darcel walks through the door, he just sees us loot gobbling with a billion random items.
A pile of shit.
Fucking expect
Aloe
nothing less.
That's a lot
will
of
throw
shit.
the
What
hat
the
at
fuck?
Darcel the moment he steps through the door.
Oh,
I'll
God.
take this.
Hey Nico, I have a question.
Shoot.
So the box of unspoiling says it holds 50 bulk,
Yes.
but it's tagged as only having a bulk capacity of 25. Can I change that because it does say 50?
If it's incorrect in
I will
there,
grab
then
that.
yeah, then you can fix it.
Okay. I just wanted to ask
you
before
need
I
me to
typed-
fix
before
it?
I typed it. I can
Hold on.
type it, I think.
Let me have a look. Functions like a
it's-
spacious pouch.
Listed as 50 now. I was able to just change it in details.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's I think that's big. They just like copied the spacious pouch and forgot to fix that.
That's fine. I was just making sure before I touched it because I was like, it says 50.
Mhm. No, you're correct.
You grab the cloak of the bat.
That
Oh,
would
I
be-
grabbed it. Did you want it? You can, because you said you wanted the winged sandals.
Elo can grab the wing sandals then.
What? Hold on.
Okay.
Camera is focusing on something that it should not. Why is the camera looking all the way up there? Clear all track tokens.
Hold on to the winged sandals.
Oh, it's trying to look at the boat. Why is it trying to look at the boat?
The boat is the main character.
Stop looking
If
at
the
the
winged
boat.
sandals, that means I no longer need the Daredevil boots.
Hmm.
So if someone wants that so they can arrest a fall while having both hands full, like say Carly.
Huh? Sorry.
So you can catch yourself if you fall without having to release one of your weapons or your weapon and your shield.
Already have boots
Up to you.
that make me go faster.
I believe I don't have boots.
Take them.
Yoink.
Yeah, I have boots that give me more movement speed. Oh,
There we go.
Targeted the boat.
Yeah, I don't know. The stream view for some reason really wanted to look at the boat.
Damn.
Time
Fix it
for me
now.
to transfer everything in my spacious pouch to my box of unspoiling.
Ugh.
Yo,
The library
I have a
robes
hat.
would probably be good for you as well, Darcel, if you don't already
Darcel
have
acquires a
something to
cool
wear.
hat.
I have a lot of robes right now.
I
Okay,
can
I
now
guess-
black red twice
This
as
is kind of a
much.
robe. No, it's a
Uh,
suit.
It is.
I can wear a robe over a suit.
Yes, yes, you can.
Night.
Oh my god! Wait,
Wait, no. The library robes, no. The library robes are a type
They
of
count
armor.
as
so no,
worn
you cannot.
armor.
Yeah. So you have to
The
pick
magic
one or
store
the
spell
other.
for you during daily prep. You can choose one spell you know of, 5th level or lower. You inscribe that spell on the robes as though you had done so using the robe's inscribe trait, but without needing to go through the normal inscribing process. You must provide the minimum amount of materials to craft one scroll of that spell, typically half price. No scroll that level or plus any extra cost. You don't need to be trained in crafting, nor do you need magical crafting. And it's part of your daily prep, so the normal time to describe them is none.
I might just sell those.
While you all
'cause-
figured out, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
hey, we all have spacious pouches already, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I have the sleeves of storage now. So
That too. But isn't the sleeves of storage a robe?
yeah, it is.
Sleeves and what?
I mean, I've got space, so I can pick up stuff. How heavy are these?
Anything else that isn't picked up,
Asleep.
I will just grab and shove into the box of unspoiling because it can hold 50
Extra
gold.
benefit is it's also bigger entrance. It's a box, not a fucking pocket or
Yeah,
a bag.
it's a box.
True.
A box all locked with locks or something. I don't know.
There is a tide plate there, and that I cannot take that.
Side plate is good for doing shit in the water.
I have
I
no more space.
guess I will unspell heart the warding statuette. Or
I
actually,
return.
If we
Hello.
want to do
and-
Sappho's challenge in particular, someone
The-
would probably want to wear that tide plate. Or
If
the duration
the-
of that.
It is
The-
full plate, so only Carly can wear it.
The boat is still there.
Oh, it
by the way.
is.
Good
yeah.
to Kilo, because you're asking about it. The boat is still there. I just
Yeah.
fiddle with the permissions on it, so the camera could not look at it anymore.
Oh, okay. I'll
And
just.
that-
I guess I'll take it just like if I want to switch to it for that challenge or something.
Have it just in case. You can sell it after, or just get rid of it if we're not going to do that.
Okay, so I don't have the warding statuette. I'm getting the jolt.
Oh,
coil
that's
armor
great,
effect,
yo. Put
So
so
I
many
now
things in
have-
these sleeves.
Electricity resistance.
What's
I'm
up your
just
sleeve?
imagining-
An entire deck of aces. We're playing Balashra.
Oh wait, it says
Also-
no individual item can be more than one bulk.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nico,
So
Yeah.
they have to be small items. Hey, what's up?
what spell is in this hat?
Let's find out. Let me see how. There's a specific rule on how
It's
it
the
works,
hat
right?
spell.
Any summon spell.
Yeah.
Of fourth
So
rank.
each greater
Yeah.
mage's hat has a specific 4th rank summon spell from the arcane list woven into its fabric. Typically summon animal or summon elemental. Okay, let me check your options. And then I you know what? We should roll for it. So it's a 4th rank summon spell, yeah?
And it pulls from the arcane spell list for summons. Usually, but it does involve. Yeah. Summon animals aren't on the arcane list.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, traditional arcane.
I mean, Aloe could also cast from that, but.
So your options are Phantasmal Minion, which cannot be upcasted, so this one would be kind of ass. Summon Animal, Summon Construct, Summon Undead, or Summon Elemental. I am gonna actually rule... well, no, they wouldn't make 1600. Alright, so I'm gonna roll a 1d4,
Yes.
and I'm gonna see which one you get.
Okay.
3 is a Summon Undead.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So,
Also Nico.
the hold on. This
All right.
witch's hat has like a big skull on it with like a Hades Tech logo on it, and when you have it worn, you can cast Summon Undead to summon any undead minion up to level. Hold on, let me double check the specific ruling on it.
I will add that to my innate
Up to level
spells as long
3.
as I wear the hat.
Yeah, up to level
Okay.
3. So, for example, remember... I'm just going to put them right here. Remember... Where are they? Hey, remember these guys?
Yeah.
Remember... Yeah. You can summon a weak version of them. So it's level
Okay.
3.
Avenging Machine was an undead.
True? You could
They
also
are
summon
just
vending
flesh.
machines if you want.
Are they undead? It's fucking flesh
Let me double
stuffed into
check.
a machine.
Yeah, let me double check.
I don't remember.
No, I tag them as an aberration.
I don't remember
Yeah.
the 30%. Oh man, I'm
So,
getting tired.
no.
We need it.
But yeah, but you can summon these funny bony boys.
Awesome.
Bunnies.
And they get to wear the
No.
hat.
Yeah.
Because I believe they have to take off the hats and then they're the ones wearing it when they summon.
Yeah.
Okay.
You put the hat on top of their police cap.
Yeah.
That's cute. Yeah, alright.
That's enough.
Gwyn, you had a question. What's up?
So the Sanguine Fang is a level 9 item.
Yes.
Does that mean the Vampiric Feast it has is cast at 5th level?
Yes.
Okay.
Spell hearts always cast at the highest possible upcast of their spell
Mm-hmm.
for their item level.
Of our caster level or the items?
The items.
Item level for the actual spell, the cantrips cast at your caster level, I believe.
Okay. Because
Or they scale to your level.
that does make the Vampiric Feast 10d6 void.
Yes.
It's once
Okay.
per day.
Yeah,
One-
I just
Once
I just
per
wanted
day?
to make sure that's. I just wanted
No,
to make
no.
sure that's how I was interpreting that correctly.
That
'Cause
is correct.
It's either 66 and 10d6 are pretty different for temp HP on numbers.
Listen, once per day you get to hit someone with 10d6 void damage and then gain that half of that as temp HP.
Yeah, I can just get like a couple dozen points of temp HP.
Up
Yeah.
to maximum of 30 temp HP. It's not that crazy.
Well, it's a touch attack, so it can crit.
It goes off of fortitude, but yes.
Oh, it's a fortitude save, right? That's well, yeah.
It's good, but it's not that crazy.
Yeah.
No, I'm not playing it down, like trying to like knock you down a peg or anything. I'm just saying, yeah, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
I'm not saying you are. It was more just kind of. I was just kind of like, oh, like I was like reading it and I like double check the item level and I'm like, oh, Oh, that's... Ooh, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And since, remember, right, since it's just dice, it doesn't have a flat bonus, that means that it could deal either like 60 damage or 10. So.
Yeah, it's very swingy.
Mm-hmm. Well, whenever you're ready to head back up, just all get on the elevator. Samuel's gonna watch as all of you kind of like make your way back over, and he's gonna lean against the wall again. And wait.
I do want to try one thing before we head up.
Sure.
I'm gonna envision the Fog Killer's cloak, envisioning Herodotus.
Interesting. Okay.
Huh.
Let me remind myself of the specific
I-
wording on it.
I declare a target's name and envision them in my mind. They must be within 2 miles of you. A thick fog envelops a 2-mile radius circle centered on your current location. The fog remains until either the target dies, you die, either of you leave the radius, you willingly end the effect, or 8 hours pass. As long as the fog remains active, you gain imprecise life sense for specifically your declared target. You can never tell their exact location, but you can tell their rough distance from you. Every time you use this sense, the target will hear your voice whispering their name.
The effect fizzles. He's not within 2 miles
Okay.
over it.
I was, worth a shot.
It was a good try. I respect it.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the third time I have to go to the bathroom again.
It's okay. Go piss, girl.
Yeah.
Go piss girl.
Piss queen.
Carly, are you done? Can I drag you into the elevator?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
All right.
No.
And then
Answer
once
your
more.
questions, question mark?
Sure.
Where are you all headed to? We have about 45 minutes before the end of the session.
Yeah.
I
Should we go
believe
speak to
Darcel wanted
Theseus?
to... Yeah. You should drop my...
Or
You should drop
for, like,
admin
no
off
reason.
anyway.
Oh god.
You're good. That was a lot of items, and those burn people's brains.
Weird urn.
I feel like you're more likely to be targeted by something like that in your own floor.
Charming.
If that comes up. Sorry.
Wow.
Wah, wah, wah.
What's down, admin?
You put admin down on the floor. Theseus nods at
You
you.
have like
Howdy, Captain. Anything you want to talk about,
Howdy.
or just dropping stuff off?
Darcel wants to talk about something.
Oh. Sure. What's in your mind? He turns to Darcel.
What can you tell me about your suppression of the nightmare elevator?
Well, me and the three others with me, Drogias, Asterias, and Nicolas, made our way down here and fought the elevator. We all barely made it out alive, but we had plenty of supplies. After the fight, our plan was to heal up and then head back out. We had left Drogius to look over the egg and examine it. Next thing we know, Drogius shoots Asterias in the back and then runs off. And takes the elevator, well, the original elevator it's weird wording, I know, but the original elevator that this elevator was taking over and uses it to go back up. We get stuck down into the floor for about 1 or 2 hours as we're trying to figure out how we're going to get out of here, and also are healing up Asterias, who was gravely wounded. In that meantime, the elevator manifests again, and, well, we end up stuck inside of it. again. This time permanently.
Theseus. Well, I understand you did go through a traumatic event. I need you to tell me about the fight.
Oh. You want fight details. I see. Apologies. He's gonna like cross his arms and like kind of think about it. It's kind of hard to talk about it because I haven't actually designed the fight. Sorry, that was the DM talking through me. So, the elevator's physical form was really big. He had two hands, big hands that floated separately. They kind of looked like they were made of stone and wood, kind of like puppet hands. Then there was his face, which was composed of two theater masks. And behind those two theater masks was a brain. The brain was the actual core and center of the elevator and the part that we needed to destroy to get him to actually be suppressed. All the other bits and pieces were... How should I put this? They were, I wouldn't say minions, but they were secondary parts of him. The hands would smash things around and summon more memories to attack us. The masks would shoot lasers and spit flowers at us. And, you know, that sort of thing. Okay. If you're asking about Phobos classification, I was sadly not able to really classify it myself. Though I do have a theory, if you're willing to go off of it.
Had some theories of our own, but nothing really specific.
I'm assuming this thing's far more dangerous than Zeus Tech knows, and changes depending on its occupants.
It's guaranteed that it changes on its occupants. As it pulls from our own memories to design a floor just to get something out of us. And in this case, to get most of us to manifest ethos, and I don't know what out of you.
Well, it did get me to manifest ethos, but
yeah,
not the others. I guess, as
maybe they
concerning as it may be, it seems like it's gotten better at doing it.
Yes.
If you want to hear my theory, I believe this to be an instance of Atazogoraphobos.
Gesundheit.
No, Atazagora. It's the fear of being forgotten or forgetting.
Honestly, I was kind of getting to that because with his memories fading with here, he's like it's like almost like a memory Phobos.
Yeah. And he draws from people's memories too. It's like
he draws from people's memories, and
no wonder the first of us to have our own floor is the one of us who can pull at memories repressed by the mind.
And
why your ability helps them.
Our memories ourselves, honestly, I mean, most people's memories aren't exactly the same as they were when we experienced them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's pulling from disparate memories and mudding them all together.
He's been pulling from memories that aren't mine. He's been mixing details, things that didn't happen, couldn't have happened.
Could that be something to do with your friend, maybe? Muddying the waters from Herodotus?
I have no doubt that...
Even if he isn't doing it on purpose, at least.
Right back.
Samuel is an incredibly powerful Phobos. They didn't know what they were dealing with in Ares Tech. I don't know what he is, but he's not pyrophobia. But he's strong, and he knows. He knows a lot, more than he ever lets on. But he seems confident that he can handle anything that happens here, with or without us. So I suppose we'll have to see.
I'm not sure how to process a lot of this, but Delta, huh? Was that your call sign or something?
The script worked in a strange way. They knew the names of anyone they wanted to join. They gave you a call sign that aligned to your name. I believe you're familiar with Nu? I wouldn't know her actual name, but it definitely started with an N.
Nu was the sniper, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I was remembering that right.
So, yeah. So
Yeah,
the,
that lady. Fuck her.
The implication is her. She actually had Nu like literally on like her shirt, on like her jacket. The implication is basically, yeah, that was her call sign. Her name was probably something that starts with N. So Darcel, name starts with D. His call sign became Delta.
What happens if there are two people with start with? What happens if there are two people with D in the same like?
Not allowed.
So typically the way it worked was we all operated in specific districts. Like if I was in Laconia, for example, I was the only Delta in Laconia.
That certainly won't get confusing.
I don't know how the script keeps track of all of their members, but I'd have to guess it was a Phobos. Not like I can contact them anymore anyway.
I mean, it's meant to be confusing, so that like you
Yeah.
know, they can't exactly track people easily. But even though Darcel did get tracked by the Black Chain somehow.
So what's
Writing is a
next?
hell of a thing.
What's
What's
our?
next
Yeah,
is we take some time to rest. As there's a few things we probably should do before we push farther into your past, I suppose.
Oh, hey Nico.
What's up?
I still use the fog killer cloak today, right? Like, I still considered even though it fizzled, I still treated it as using it.
No, since it fizzled, it does not consume the activation.
Okay.
Why?
Can I envision declaring whatever
This is
whatever these get said?
Whatever.
Adasagora Phobos. Adasagora.
Tazagora Phobos.
Okay, I was close.
Okay. It fizzles.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we are in like we are in a weird space.
Also, like, you don't know what he looks like.
Well, I've seen
Yeah.
Herodotus. What do you mean? I've seen Herodotus.
You've seen
You've seen
Herodotus. You
Herodotus.
haven't seen. You haven't seen the
Phobos.
true visage of the Phobos.
Yeah. You got a general description from Theseus, but that's not a picture, right?
It might work with Aloe because Aloe views herself as both the android body and also the Phobos within. And that's a self-image thing of, yep, this is me. Herodotus
Despite everything
probably doesn't
you-
quite view himself as his human puppet, and he's just taking that form to fuck with Darcel.
Crazy boss is probably out there going, "Who am I? What am I?" Dear kid.
Trying to cling to whatever memories remain as they seep away. But no, we'll probably
As you
be
mentioned
done
that,
tomorrow.
Theseus is going to suddenly like cross his arms and kind of like seem to be in thought for a second. Right. Huh? Oh, no, sorry. I was just wondering out loud.
What are you
You
wondering?
want to go out loud a little bit more?
Roll me a
If
Darcel, you can roll a deception.
A deception check.
Yeah.
Funny.
Okay. As Thesis is gonna like shake his head and just say, it was nothing important. Just a thought that occurred to me.
Please share the thought. Whatever it is you have in mind.
Well, basically, I am curious as to how much he really knows about himself to say that he is this Herodotus you speak of.
What do you mean?
Where
He
did
became
he
a
get that
Phobos.
information from? We killed
Get
him.
it from
His
me.
memory should have been reset.
So how much of him is actually there?
Follow-up question. Did he ever refer to himself as Herodotus before you all had that theory? Where did that theory come from, anyways?
Wait. Oh, damn.
He's never responded to us calling him that. He just accepted it or moved on or ignored it.
I mean, there was the time before we met him in particular where he took over the incarnation of my dad, and my dad's appearance changed into something that doesn't resemble anything like Herodotus.
Also, yeah, nobody had named him until Darcel shouted it, but Darcel shouted it after being told that the elevator was him.
Used to be him,
by
Samuel?
No, by
Right.
Ariadne.
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 Are you discussing this out loud?
Are we even sure we have the right guy?
I guess we are discussing it out loud.
Lisa's gonna like blink a few times. Well, I'm not sure where Asteria's sister found this information, but I guess he does know about you, and she does have a particular hatred for this thing. So it's not out of the question that she could have,
Lied to give you motivation to use your bullet to kill it.
Darcel's also gonna slowly turn back towards towards Theseus and cock his head a bit.
It's
You
entirely
know about
possible.
me as well.
It's entirely possible that.
Can you repeat that? Sorry?
But you also know about me.
Just bits and pieces that I've heard. Not that
I
much.
forget he was in
really.
the same crew that Aether led, that Marcy was a part of.
If you want, you may roll deception to tell if what he's saying right now is truthful or not.
Would that not be perception? Oh, Darcel has
For
lied.
Darcel.
Right.
But anyone else can also roll perception if you want, I guess.
I want to roll
Perceive.
perception on that. Yeah, at this point, things are getting
Squint at you.
suspect.
Cray cray.
We are all in the exact same range.
Okay.
We're all
so
clocking this bullshit.
as Theseus has that moment where he goes, well, I just heard things that, I've heard from other people. He's like visibly like scratching the side of like his face, and he's like, his body language changed a little bit.
Hey Nico,
What's up?
have 10 minutes passed for taking a breather, perchance?
Yeah, sure. They should time
good
pass
point.
anyways.
I kind of forgot to do that.
Yeah.
I would have
Okay.
had 10 minutes after the Phobos fight, because I spent time extracting stuff from the Phobos.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a breather for no apparent reason. to
Yeah,
get
I
my
kind of
stamina
forgot to do that. I
back.
would have done it.
I'll do the same, and I'll restore spell slots with that breather.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my 72 stamina back. Who knows?
Now you wanna kill Theseus? What's the matter with you?
No, we're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, now I'm scared.
No.
These people are worried about getting into a fight.
Okay. Yeah, just for fun, sparring. Anyways, that was his response. He kind of like very visibly nervously just kind of like, Shh. Okay, Carly.
Holy.
Yeah, because I realized I didn't. Yeah, I was like,
Well,
Well, hey,
where is that?
there's your luck. There's your luck back.
Yeah.
Carly.
Yeah?
Everyone else is kind of just staring suspiciously at Theseus after he started like doing things, like scratching his face. Carly, you are just gonna blurt right out a question that you can ask now, and it will elicit a reaction from Theseus. You can make a question now.
Fuck, guys, what should I ask?
I mean, what do you specifically want to know about the elevator, or maybe Darcel?
Or maybe how Theseus knows about Darcel. Realistically speaking, why would Marcy talk too much about her criminal husband?
Yeah.
Why would she talk so much? Wait.
Why would she talk about her criminal husband to her coworker?
Yeah, so we don't know where Theseus got the information on Darcel from.
Oh.
Because he knows things. More than he's been telling us.
So I could just ask, like, how did... God damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little... checked out.
It's
Like, my
okay.
fucking-
We're approaching
my
end
back
time.
is really sore.
Brain
I've
starts
been
frying.
kinda
Yeah, no, it's
zoned
okay.
out.
I get it. Take your time. There's no time limit.
So you want me to ask, like, how did you know so much about Darcel?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Carly's gonna ask that.
I'm gonna
Casually.
I'm gonna flavor that. I'm gonna help you flavor that a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. And you also add into that a question as to why would Marcy tell you about all that stuff if now you all know she was pretty obviously trying to keep Darcel's secret from everyone.
Oh yeah.
He's a criminal, and a pretty notorious one at that.
He's a mean one.
Yeah,
Mr. Grinch.
it'd be like on casually talking about Kylene to a coworker. I mean, granted,
yeah.
I guess they would know of Kylene, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It would be like
That
him
black-
talking
black
about
Grinch, that's
Kylene
crazy.
as Nonacris.
It's really cool how my wife's invincible.
Yeah, that's
Like
sort of
an
thing,
invincible
right?
title card shows up.
It's really cool how my wife is.
Da-da-da.
Anyways, so you throw that his way, and you see as Theseus kind of like visibly reels back and kind of like grits his teeth as he's realizing that he's like bit his tongue, metaphorically speaking. And
Shoe in what is it? Fucking shoe, foot and mouth or whatever.
fine.
With mouth syndrome.
Okay, fine.
I think that's
You
what it
got
is.
me. I didn't hear it from Marcy. I heard it from Hades, CBDO, Nyx.
Why would Nyx be in contact with you?
I
Nyx was one of my employers at a time, and Who else would she
Yes.
go to if I vanished off the face of the earth? If she wants something done.
And
Okay.
I
And then why did she
needed.
tell you about
I-
me when she broke me out of that goddamn facility?
I needed a favor from her. And while she was performing that favor, she gave me some information. And in exchange for that favor, she later asked me to be the one to perform a favor for her, which was to escort his mom to the Outer Wilds. And he's going to point over at Carly.
Ah.
And that information just kind of came up as a consequence of things that were going on at the time.
And what exactly was the favor you wanted from Nyx?
I can't answer that question.
Why not?
I can't answer that
Yeah.
question.
It's about
Like,
you.
what
Alan.
obligations do you still have at this point? To be honest, like,
Alright.
Is this a you can't because you won't, or you can't because you cannot?
It's a can't because
You know
it's not
what's
in the script.
someone will
Save
suffer
it.
if I do.
Tell you what.
Is that someone the same someone who who Aethra made a wish to protect?
I can't answer that question.
Yeah, okay.
Hey Theseus,
Yeah?
we'll be back tomorrow. And you're gonna talk whether you like to or not.
You're not that convincing. Enough to squeeze that
It will be.
information out of me. Take care, you four.
Tense day.
The longer I stay here, the more I'm cornered by more
Uh.
ghosts.
I think I dragged Caldwell
My
into the void
cauldron!
by accident. I'm sorry.
He's into the void.
He's in the wall.
He's right here.
I can't
Wait.
grab him.
Where is he?
In the walls.
My cauldron.
He's
I can't
outside of
see
the
him.
map.
Oh my
He's
god,
over
you
here.
threw him out of the map!
Hello, you monster.
There
there
we
we
go.
go.
Got him.
Yeah, it controls Z. I accidentally selected Caldwell.
Right. Where do you go
The more
to?
I think
Yeah, we
about it,
Oh,
we
or
could
you can
use
talk
ass
in
only.
here as well.
the more I think about it, the more I want to trust Ariadne, but the more we hear things, the more it's starting to feel like she's always kept secrets from us too, and it's not like we're have any right to complain about it, but why would she know? Even if she has
Listen,
information on
listen.
Herodotus.
The fact of the matter is, whether we like it or not, the four of us are stuck down here. And we're gonna be stuck down here until we deal with this. But I'll let you know. I plan on killing this elevator, and then I'm burning this facility to the ground.
Fair enough.
And whether you come with me or not, Ariane will pay the price for any crime she's committed.
What's another overloaded Zeus Tech reactor to add to the list?
Justified
You
crash
want-
out. Yeah.
If you want to go
Um,
out with a bang, that will probably collapse whatever this place is into rubble.
Hmm.
Maybe even worse. Who knows what kind
To be
of
fair,
tech
I
they
don't
have
plan on
powering this
dying.
place.
There's a snake at Hades Tech who needs something done for us too.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, shall we go up and greet our gracious hosts?
Yeah. We won't have to talk to Ariadne. She should still be out, I think.
According to what she told you, she should be back by tomorrow morning.
Yep.
If I remember correctly as well. Alright, are you heading back to the main floor of Gnosis?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. What?
Why can I see everything?
Yeah, there's no shadows.
Whole map
The fog of war.
We can see the entire map right now.
Yeah, there's a bug.
of
Hold
what
on.
we basically explored. That's
There we go.
darkness. Okay.
Yeah. The fog of war usually doesn't like fully rehide everything.
It's fine. We know
That
our
might
way
have been
around.
a bit much. Yeah.
I mean,
We know
listen,
our way around to
Yeah,
a general
if,
extent.
yeah, you know your way around, and if it was like actually showing things that y'all would have no way of knowing about,
No,
then I
it only
prefer
showed
to
us. Yeah, the doors, like where we've been, because we had the tour before.
Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah.
you guys scared me, so I took the nuclear solution. Sorry.
You're fine.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry.
Sure.
I was fiddling with this. You said, "Oh, we can see
forgot
everything."
to-
I was like,
I forgot to ask, does the Lady
wait.
of Dawn have an open rune slot?
unique weapons do not have rune slots that can be added or removed to. No. If they have any
Gotcha.
runes on them, that's the runes they have, and the runes they will have forever.
Wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Storage box.
That's why I have them like get extra effects as you level them up with like potency and like striking runes, because how it works normally is that they would just like stay the same regardless. So I make it so that unique weapons have like unique upgrades to make up for it. So it's still fun to like, level them up.
I put
Storage.
I drop a giant box onto the ground and pull out about I assume several dozen pounds worth of chains.
Oh.
Yeah.
These guys are just kind of staring again. They're not even surprised anymore at this point.
I leave the
Aw,
soul
so
binding
fun.
chains
I'm gonna
and the
be
clothes
back
of
in a little
holding.
bit. I need to use the restroom and let
Yeah,
the
go for it.
box out. Here.
Chemical poison. Spider can.
This blast suit, are we going to use, maybe? Tell you what, I'm going to shove stuff into the storage box, just straight up,
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
and then we can sort things out afterwards. At least things I'm not going to be using.
As you guys are sorting, this guy's gonna look over at you and he's gonna be like, "Hey, so I got a question. The elevator can like make anything that you real, like it can like make things materialize down there, right?"
If it has something to work off of.
Limits.
And by work off of, I mean memory.
Do you think if I gave you a picture of her, you could have the elevator materialize my OC?
No.
He's gonna like take out like a little piece of paper. This is my OC. She's a hoplite. She's also a nightmare hunter. Her augmentation just means that she has really big boobs. The 200 guards are kind of like staring at him.
You work with this guy?
Oh my
The
god.
guard on like the other side is gonna like do like a cutting motion over his neck, like don't humor him. Like no, don't let him do his thing.
So I'm going to assume I can just put this 16 bulk worth of regular black chains into the cell box, right?
Yeah, sure.
I put 8 bulk into the normal box because I do want to ask.
Oh, right, they're
Data about
adamantine. Right, they're adamantine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot of adamantine we could use for either weapons or ammunition or whatever the fuck we meant. Also, we meant.
I'll just put them in the storage box then, and
There's so
we
much stuff.
can break down any of the adamantine that we want.
It's an early sketch. I'm trying to find an artist to like commission for proper art for her. But I'm kind of
I
broke.
believe in you. You can do
Buddy,
it.
I know the feeling.
Would any of you like know how to draw like really good?
Nope.
I got like 5 gold.
Not worth.
for a third time.
I can tell
Fucking
other
hell.
guards about you. It'll be like good exposure.
Exposure doesn't pay.
Trust me, man. I've had enough exposure.
Okay. Sorry.
That was inventory fuckery.
Jesus Christ, Nico.
Listen. It's in the rules. Every time you guys come up here and talk to these guards, I have to have a new bit.
Never mind, when we last left these gods, it was in total darkness, and the only light that was illuminating here was when I summoned my familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
they got the light fixed.
wait, who was it? Carly who accidentally shot the
Yeah,
light?
with the revolver, he shot
Yeah.
out the light.
There's still a bullet in there.
There's a mundane bullet and also a life shot bullet, I think.
God. Okay,
Anyway.
well now that
That's enough.
I can carry around more weapons now that I have even more bulk to just stuff things into. That's funny.
Do we have a spare, like... I'm gonna put the Araminthian suppression rifle in Alo's locker, and if we have a spare, like, rune for it, to upgrade it, I'm gonna ask to have one of the +2 strikings put onto it along with the Nightmare rune.
I'm gonna say please make a list of those things and I'll do them in between sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, put them
I
in like...
will write that up, and along with, like, the 2 other things I'm probably gonna ask about.
Yeah.
I am wearing the blood knuckles, by the way, just like regular hand wraps right now. Not invested, they're just on. I forgot I had 9 spider satchels.
You're in a sack of spiders?
9 bags full of spiders.
I can make those?
You made them and gave them to me. Yeah, I just forgot.
No.
I forgot I put them. in
No,
my
those
bag.
were the ones we found, but I can make them.
Oh, just spit out spiders. Ugh.
Again.
Speaking of, oh, we could just transfer the runes off of a chain being used for bullets, I guess.
There are Kuno's blockchains. They're unique weapons, I assume, so we can't
Yes.
like strip the runes off of them.
Correct.
But it is a +2
basic
striking,
blockchains.
rooting,
Hey.
anchoring.
Hey, welcome
Those
back.
are nasty chains.
Back.
I would know.
Those chains have, like... You could
I'm
probably
glad
ask
that my
Dallas to repurpose them.
guard
but-
asking for someone to materialize his OC was enough to get you to go holy shit in chat and like response.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
oh. Dude, I
That
was
was fucking funny.
It's great.
The basic black chains are +1 weapon potency, so I would be taking from a extending Spartan Spear or the Araminthian suppression rifle.
What if we turn that one guy who's stuck in the box? Like, what if we could find a way to turn him into his OC?
Oh my god,
My
he's just stuck in there forever.
Still in the box.
He's still in the box.
He tried to backstab and steal one of us.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, he deserves it. He totally
Yeah,
deserves
yeah.
it.
Okay,
I'm
then.
not. I don't feel bad for him.
Good.
Man.
But that doesn't mean that we need to become the monsters, you know?
He's just to keep him company. That's messed up.
Okay, I did the thing.
Yeah, we could just take him up to
Anyway.
Theseus.
Oh, I don't think anyone would join that one. Having Hunter there was bad enough.
God.
Master Haidon.
Where
are we going to go on a hunt now?
No.
Is everyone ready for me to open the door?
I have felt so bad about Hunter
Yes.
this campaign. I have tried. I have endeavored to use him so many times, and I just
You are
never
not
end up in this situation.
A crossbow user.
But I want to make him happy.
You're not. You're not him.
You're not that guy.
I ain't that dude.
You're not that guy, pal.
Come out the other side.
Yep, empty chair.
Mm-hmm.
Chair is still empty.
Ella goes over here and like says hi to Pacify.
He waves at you
He's
through
tired
the
and
through
his
glass.
back hurts. So
Could you like try to make a few more of those explosive bullets that are in storage?
Lots of bullets. Sure.
Yeah.
It's been so long since they let me fiddle with explosives. I haven't done it since the other campaign.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thumbs up. Thank you. I'm sure we have the money for it.
excuse me as I just like get all the shadows uncovered again.
But
There we go.
Then
there we
you-
go.
I say hi to Daedalus of... Hi.
As a reminder, if you're gonna have any of the grafts, like the echolocators installed, you will have to ask
Yes.
Icarus about that.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, Nico.
What's up?
Can I spend 3 gold? Can I spend 50 gold pieces to buy a +1 thieves tools toolkit?
What?
So
Sure.
Icarus is here. Okay, hey. Fuck. What was your name again?
Icarus.
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 No, I'm asking in character.
Icarus.
The entire everyone around you.
Everyone
Yeah.
just says Icarus.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Hey, I got this thing, this echolocation thing.
Oh.
Can I like?
Yeah, I'm having a look here. Echolocator implants. You want this on you? I thought you were like a musician
Yeah.
or something. You do realize
Yeah.
that the next time that you like play an instrument, this thing is gonna like blow your ears out, right?
Well,
I guess you can disable
Just
them.
need-
out of character, will it?
You can
No,
turn
you can
them off.
disable them. He just said it. I guess you can
Okay.
disable them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magical
He's not sure you'll turn them off.
graphs can just be uninvested
Oh yeah.
and then they stop working.
Fucking speaking of, where is it? Right. There we go. Yeah, musical accompaniment. Everyone's
There we
hearing
go.
the background music right now. Okay.
Mm.
Yes, it's playing in the background.
Um,
You're gonna look at you and
yeah,
it's like,
gaming.
yeah, okay, alright, whatever.
It'll help me
Yeah,
tune my headphones really good.
Meet you in the med room in about a couple hours or so then. And then we'll get those implanted. I'm gonna have to pop your ears open, just for the record.
Okay.
I've also got a funny thing too that I want to get put in.
Yeah?
A funny thing.
What is it?
I don't know what it even looks like, but it's I don't know what the toxic blood graft like looks like. It's just like a vial
So
of
you
blood.
say, oh, it's this thing, and you're gonna point to like, basically a small vial. That's that you put in the storage, and Icarus is gonna look at it, kind of confused, and he's gonna like scan it like on his machine over here, and then he's gonna like visibly wince, and he's gonna turn back to you. You sure you want that? This is gonna make your blood into, like, basically poison. It can also affect other fluids, for the record. Like spit. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm talking about spit.
God.
And tears.
I
Oh
was
god, can you imagine your own tears being poisonous?
Well, it's not gonna affect you,
It's
but,
your own
you know.
poison. Yeah.
I'm just saying
Fox,
that if you
all
kiss
your
someone,
bodily
they're not
fluid
gonna like
from
it.
Fox die.
Unless they're just built different.
Maybe I don't.
I mean, I guess you can deactivate it and remove it later, but it would take a while. But hey, it's your call, man. Actually, hold on. If you install that, I have to let the guards know so that they can, like, reinforce your bathroom. Otherwise, you will destroy your toilet, literally.
That's crazy.
Crazy?
That was crazy.
That's
I
crazy.
was crazy once.
yeah,
God, I want to get the graft, but also there's just so much.
For the longest time, I knew someone who had just the message, I AoE'd my toilet on Steam, and
That can be you. That can be you. That someone can be you.
I ate my toilet. Oh,
That's crazy.
I will get the toxic blood grafted in. If it is possible to have it removed at a later time, I will do that.
You know, it like water dilutes
That can be
acid.
That can be a post-campaign thing.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
like
alright.
look for
You're
for
f-
now.
you're fine.
Hayden has the toxic blood, and look, once everything's fine, I do not want to kill my boyfriend whenever I kiss him.
Icarus is gonna shake his head. The sewage system is never gonna recover. All right.
Oh.
See you in a couple hours.
Hey, Daedalus. Guess what?
Hey, how's it going? What can I help you with this time around?
We've procured 24 chains of adamantine.
Holy shit!
Roughly 24 bulk worth of adamantine.
Okay.
Assuming they're not just using a coating. Would it be possible
like-
to turn...
As you say that, she's gonna like start browsing through like a computer on her side, and she's gonna say, "Yep, no, that's a lot of." Oh, did you guys
They smell
fight
those
the
things.
The
Helots?
Black Chain Gang?
Ah.
A specific group of Helot gang members, yeah.
Yeah, no, I heard about them.
So,
Would you believe me if I told you that they've been around for like forever now?
Yeah.
Oh, they're still around?
Yeah. Apparently, their grandfather has been trying to reunite the gangs again. Their new grandfather, I guess.
Curious.
I think his name was
Impossible to
started
be-
with a C or something. What's up?
Hmm. Could you turn, like... How many bullets do you think you could make with 2 chains?
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm
How
sure...
many do you want?
Okay, it's like roughly 10 bulk or one fucking...
Don't want to ask
light...
me for 10 bulk of bullets, please.
No, I'm not. I look at my own nonsense. It's 1 light bulk per... Or 1 light per 10 bullets, so I'm gonna say 1 bulk to be safe, and I don't think I'll need more.
That's the Isn't that like 100 bullets?
Yeah? You gave us 1 bulk items of adamantine.
Well, I'm talking as Daedalus.
100 bullets.
She's gonna like
500
put her
bullets.
like hand, her face in her hands, gonna like rub the bridge of her nose.
I...
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Oh, that's all for the same gun?
50 bolts, I guess, and 50 revolver bullets would be reasonable.
Okay, well, at least it's not gonna be as boring, I guess.
Yeah,
Actually,
and
maybe I should have Icarus do it.
the other thing is transferring
Sorry?
one of the +2 striking runes off of the... Oh, the Spartan Heat Spears also have Nightmare on them.
They'll
Yeah.
do that.
Transferring one of the +2 striking runes off of a Heat Spear and putting that onto the Araminthian Suppression Rifle, along with the Nightmare rune we've picked up. Something
do that
probably a little more engaging
later.
than bullets.
She
Yeah,
waves her hand off like dismissively.
okay.
You'll be gone.
Okay. I need to go sleep. Or go
Yeah,
rest.
okay, bye.
Someone tell the chef. Hey, we picked up beer.
He tells the chef immediately.
What kind of beer? The beer we use for cooking. I could make some delicious beer fried chicken.
Damn.
That sounds nice.
Specific kind of... It's called Bravo's Brew?
Oh, yeah, I heard of that
Right?
one. Sure.
You probably use that for cooking, right?
You want it as actual cooking, right? You're not going to ask me to just make you the drink, because if you do, I will be very sad.
No, I feel like they would probably get upset at us if we asked you to
I
make
would.
actual alcohol. And you too, yeah.
Probably not a good idea
But-
for us to have
Ingredient.
Chicken
for breakfast.
fried
Beer battered chicken.
and cooked in beer. Maybe a little bit of liquor on the side. I mix it with some rice, some beans. It's gonna be delicious.
God.
He flexes. The DM is also very hungry and now thinking about chicken.
I haven't eaten since this
I have
morning.
eaten
You must
before
suffer as I
session.
have.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a look. And I'll add it to the menu tomorrow. He gives a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Are you all heading to sleep?
Yeah, fuck this place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get yourselves over to bed, and then we're gonna call it a session.
Wow.
Dark.
Ah.
Dark.
And the two of them need surgeries.
We get our
Yeah.
surgery, you know.
We'll say the surgeries happen at some point, you know.
Yeah.
And then you go to sleep, just because I want to wrap
It's
up.
it's noon. It's noon time wise. There's plenty of time for us to have gotten them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sits down on bed.
God.
Close your fucking door, Aloe.
Yes.
Fine. Fuck you.
I already did.
Thank you. Fuck you.
Now look what you've done.
God.
Also, this fucker. You.
Oh, yeah, he shouldn't be with you. Why is he there?
No, he's with me.
Oh, yeah, you stopped caring, right?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm setting something up.
Putting him in the corner. Oh yeah, so he doesn't fucking hurt your eyes, so it's like, or doesn't makes it easier to sleep. The ominous blue light coming from the fucking toilet.
It's a nightlight.
Yeah, sure. Right.
He can fuck off.
Hold on. Something's being weird about Thingy here. Why is it not... Okay, I'm gonna do something different just because for some reason this is not working as it should. Okay. But before I say this, does anybody want to have a dream scene or want to force a dream scene today?
I don't want to, but hey.
I don't wish.
No,
to
you're
force
getting one. You don't get a choice. But everyone else, does anyone want to have a dream scene? Or talk to someone in
do
their
not.
dreams about something? Aloe, do you want to go and talk to Theseus again, but now just the two of you?
I don't think I'd have the brain power to do that at the end of the session.
Fair enough.
Start of next session. Yeah, sure.
All right.
They've tick clicky the long rest button.
Oh yeah.
This.
Not yet. Okay.
Now you may click the long rest button.
Yippee.
Yeah. Goodbye, my temporary items.
I get to draw new hero actions.
I get 3 hero actions.
Mm.
So. Marcel,
Yes.
as you drift off to sleep, you will once again find yourself teleported in your dreams to somewhere else, also removing dark vision from you, because you shouldn't have that anymore.
Yeah, it's gone now. And I rested to the clump he's gone to.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting annoyed. Why are the lights being... Okay, I'm gonna switch scenes,
Go for it.
and if you can see everything, don't, okay?
I will attempt to not perceive.
Okay, good.
I cannot perceive anything.
Okay, good. Can you see the name of the map?
I see Stage of Desolation, Act 3.
Yes, very good. Straight in the correct map. Alright, very good. You find yourself walking down a road. A familiar road. In the streets of Aegina. Or Igna. Igna? Aegina? Aegina. Aegina.
Aegina?
Yeah, Aegina.
Aegina.
I think. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Anyways.
I lived there. I didn't care.
As you walk through these familiar roads, you soon realize why they look so familiar. As you begin to arrive at a place that is dimly... Any moment now? There you go. Everybody else can see this as well, right? It's from their self POV. Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah.
You recognize your old home. This stream again.
But will it be the same? I don't need to knock for my own home, do I?
Door is unlocked.
Docile is going to begin to run.
Mm-hmm. Is he running for the kids' room once again?
Things look different. I don't hear anything.
You see a faint blue light coming from under this door.
Oh, then. And so we meet not you again.
He turns to stare at you again. Or starts to stare at you as you open the door. Seems to be getting worse than I thought. You shouldn't be here.
You're being pulled into. You're being pulled into your. Against your own will as well, aren't you?
It's not yet time for us to have a full discussion about this, but it's clear that things are not playing exactly the same way as they always do this time around.
The fucking little Ari-Vid plush. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but holy shit, that's so cute.
So I'm gonna take a step back, turn away, and lean on the balustrade, looking down. But things will never be the same.
You don't know what I'm talking about. You wouldn't.
What are you hiding from me still?
He's gonna close his eyes, take a
Why
deep
did you
breath,
pick those moments
and then sigh.
and not any other?
Those were points of divergence.
Are you the reason that he can see more than one story?
You're not ready to know about this yet. We'll see each other soon. And he's gonna then close the door on you. And you're gonna see as flames slowly start to burn in from outside this, from under this door, and slowly start to spread. And as the smell of fire and sulfur crawls up your nostrils, you wake up back in Gnosis once again. And that is where we're going to call it for today.
Yippee.
Yippee! Oh, my back also hurts.
Yeah.
I hope you all had fun today.
Yeah.
Yeah? I don't know, that didn't give me enough energy. Why is that?
Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
or no?
like,
very fucking tired, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's
I have to wake up
Yeah.
early to take
Sorry.
antivirals and shit.
I'm gonna have to wake up tomorrow early as well, so I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna die. But I wish you all a wonderful rest of your night.
Merry
I'm gonna be in
Christmas.
Discord for a little bit still, so if y'all want to chat, I'll be
Yes,
around. But I'm gonna say goodbye to the chat room. All right.
bye, chat.
Bye, chat. All right. So now I'm gonna actually say bye, chat. Hey, chat. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I hope you had an excellent afternoon/evening with us today. I'm gonna go pass out, but before that, I'm gonna go eat my cup noodles, my little dinner reinforcement, since I had dinner so early to have the session. So yeah, I hope you had fun. We are so close to the end. There's so many plot things about to be closed off. I can feel my white hair turning black again. It's incredible. It's amazing. Thank you all so much for the follow from Ikaru earlier. And we actually saw a few people who don't always show up around. Thank you so much for being around here. I hope you enjoyed the show. As a reminder, on the 29th, we are having a big charity stream with TTRPG stuff. I'm going to be hosting a charity Pathfinder 2e one-shot where chat will be controlling the player character. It'll be very, very cool. I'm going to post more details about it down the line once I have them ready. Okay? But yeah. Thank you all so much. And bye-bye.